Alright, now the audio is on.
Sekimeiya.
I love children.
Oh my god, Inferno!
I love Sekimeiya. I love Sekimeiya.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, this is why we don't like Inferno.
True.
These bros trying to get me banned off of Twitch for real.
We didn't even
Well,
get our
say that.
sub button yet, you know. You
Yeah,
calm
he
down.
didn't even contribute to the council meeting.
Inferno, I need
Exactly.
you
We're
to.
here
True,
for the
you suck, Inferno. You did not get to decide on the
Yeah,
votes.
which we will not disclose anything.
Yeah,
until
we
we-
signed an
We will
NDA
not-
together, like a collective NDA. Everyone
Exactly.
agreed.
Yeah. We
will
can't,
not be
so-
made aware of the Seki Council's decision because you
Of-
chose to go to
on
school.
on the matter that no one's knowing, not the
What are
audience,
you on about?
not Inferno.
And my game crashed. It's over. That's the first thing that happens in the stream. That's crazy. The
Alright,
first thing
well,
that
that's
the viewers will see is the. Actually, I'm not gonna tell them what it is. They can notice it themselves. It is so over, dude.
When you relaunch the game, remember to stream it to us as well, please.
Right, I forgot about that too. It is how it is. Okay, the game is launching up again. No worries, everyone.
I love Sekimeiya.
I love Sekimeiya.
Yeah.
I love
Guys,
reading. I fucking
remember-
love reading visual novels.
Remember when ASCII used to remember when the game used to have a dialogue? That was kind of cool, right?
Yeah, I kind of miss being able to do the Psy voice, Oski. I kind of want to do my own voice. Come on.
Nuh-uh. Too
Nuh-uh.
bad. Cry about it.
It's so over. Alright, let me share my screen to fellow Discord users.
My fellow
No.
Discord users.
My fellow Americans, let me be clear. Is it gonna
I
crash
hope
again?
nobody.
Okay.
I hope nobody asks about the
The LTG?
no Skibbity Shiraya.
Billy Shiroya. My god. Actual peak. Sekimeiya peak.
No.
Yeah, the amount we have contributed to the Sekimeiya meme community is unreal.
What? No, like actually, at this point, the amount of contributions that we've made to the Seki community, it's insane.
True.
We're like
Oh.
50% of the entire games community.
Holy shit, you're melting like.
There are like 15 people who ever finished this game, and we're like 5 of them at the moment.
yeah.
Well, we're about to finish the game anyway. We're like
No,
one
the
third.
game will go on forever because Atsuki needs to learn about quantum mechanics.
Exactly.
Guys,
It is never ending.
Guys, T plus X when you include the three variable. You know what I
That's
mean?
fucking algebra. That's not even. That's not even
Zen,
quantum
did the
mechanics,
stream
that's
category
just
get
fucking
fixed, by the
algebra.
way? Can you see it?
Let me see.
It looks fine to me.
Okay, good news.
It looks correct. 707.
We might want to shorten that to Miko 7 actually, or Miko 707. It's getting a bit rough when people try to say my name.
707 is good.
Listen, man, that's also my VR chat name, and people are struggling to say it.
And just
Miko
make your
Toba.
VR chat name 707.
I can't do that because it's already taken.
You're so bad.
I am actually
707 V2. Boom.
That's crazy.
True, 707 me too.
I tried to think of something funny, but it didn't work. Oh well.
Alright, 7. Launch up to 6.
Right.
It's because you're never funny. Got
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Actually, true though. No. You're absolutely right.
Oh, wait. Streaming policy, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. What do we
Yeah,
do?
hold on.
Who's gonna read this?
Uh,
Guys, ping Reddit quickly.
Mods.
He's not going
Precious
to count.
Soul.
Oh no. Okay.
You know how he is.
Okay. Can we like? Okay. Do you think Kim is like gullible enough to come again?
I don't think so.
Oh no! What am I meant to do? Okay, do I like bring
What
up
about-
the
what-
fucking Microsoft
You
Sam
have-
TTS
Wait,
voice?
wait. I have an idea.
Oh god. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check something real quick.
Right.
He's such a checker.
Please do check whatever is necessary.
Okay,
Right.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out.
Okay. Sorry, I was mic testing.
He's in a car. He's in a shop right now.
Oh,
He's buying cardboard.
Avira?
Mhm.
Ah, right, I forgot.
Man.
He was buying shiny cardboard, was it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, guys. I have a very special announcement to make.
what about
Yeah.
Ingrid?
You're
Can we get
pissing on the
Ingrid
moon?
here?
Then
Mm-hmm.
I want to marry you.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Flushed.
God.
I can be the witness.
Flushed emoji.
Flushed emoji.
I
I
must say,
I hereby declare you. I pronounce you husband
You
and
didn't- you
husband.
you didn't even hear my side yet. What is this?
Okay,
A
okay.
one-sided
Okay,
marriage?
okay, never mind, never mind.
Yes.
But please tell us, do you agree to this marriage proposal?
Well, listen.
Oh,
As a
God.
fellow European
Um,
and as a fellow Seki head and
Okay.
as a fellow FNAF movie
Dramatic.
person that watched the FNAF movie, I must say, I will decline your marriage
No!
proposal
Why?
because I hate
You-
Bonnie from FNAF.
Oh my god. You wanted to maybe like 5
It's over.
minutes
It's
ago.
over. Nah, it's
He
over.
changed his mind, alright?
Yeah.
Don't.
When you told me that you liked the Bonnie from FNAF, I knew it was over.
This innocent maiden shall fly free, Inferno. He's not gonna be.
Exactly.
He's not gonna be
Then-
shackled by the chains of society's expectations.
You don't
What about
you don't
Rexy?
want to stick out your gat for me?
For the risk. Pretty fast, yeah. 7. Read the stream policy.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna read it. You know what we should have done? We should have read the stream policy in like our characters' voices, like they were the ones reading it. That
Okay,
would have
do
been
it.
very
Do
cool.
it.
We're gonna do it now, though.
Do it. Do
Well, Atsuki is just gonna be his normal voice.
Yeah.
it. True.
Alright. Streaming policy. As a development team, we have no problem with full playthroughs of the game, whether recorded or streamed. However, please be aware that the soundtrack contains numerous licensed tracks and may trigger automatic copyright detection on various video platforms. This may result in issues with video monetization or audio reading in VODs, but should not negatively impact your channel as a whole. You happy now, Atsuki?
Emu Otori.
I have Emu Otori.
Yokoso! Kira kira doki doki
Wait,
mochi
waka
mochi
waka?
puyo
Oh, fuck,
puyo
I messed up.
wakaku washa na wanda stages!
It's over.
It's
Worst
over.
ending.
Worst ending.
Holy crap. You guys suck.
Yeah.
What did we do?
What did I do?
What did we do?
You're the one at fault. You're the
Emu
one who went Doki
Otori.
Doki Waka Waka.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you
Doki
tried.
waku waku.
You tried to mess me up because you also joined me, and,
Yeah.
and you're bad.
Yeah.
You're not hip with the kids, Inferno. I'm sorry.
I'm
about-
literally the kids.
I'm not letting you near my family, Inferno. They will not see your
I-
ass in the future.
I love children.
Oh my, shut up!
He means it in a sense that when he's married, he wants to have multiple children. That's
Okay,
that's
that's
like,
fine. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fair.
like
Then-
like
You
the
know-
way a father
then-
loves their son.
Yeah,
Okay,
then we could.
you know,
we could.
okay,
Then
go
we
on.
could have had like 5 children together. We don't
Listen,
understand.
man.
Yeah, and then they'll be the FNAF.
Yes.
Listen, man, you don't understand, Inferno. One day, Turkey's gonna enter the fucking civil war, alright? I'm gonna, like, go to the fucking front lines, my ass is gonna get drafted, I'm gonna die in the middle of the battle, and my parents are gonna, like, open my laptop, and they're gonna, like, see these, like, Sekimeiya videos, and they're gonna, like, watch them without understanding anything, because they wanna hear my voice again. And the first thing they're gonna hear is just, like, random friend of mine going, I love children. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck was our son, who the fuck was our son befriending? What kind of people was he hanging out with? Alright?
Okay. Then
What do you want?
listen. We could have named them Freddy Fazbear, Bonnie Markiplier.
I hate you.
Seven, launch up the save file.
7, launch up the save file.
Yeah.
Chica Pete
Do
or
not
something, I don't
entertain
know.
this man.
Yeah,
Do
this-
not entertain
you're not the
this
clown,
man.
you're the entire circus, Inferno.
Bro's not getting invited to next.
To next, like,
gaming
we're bringing
game.
in Fi instead. Fi does not say
True.
bad
The
things.
Seki Council has decided to re-elect
And she definitely
Tate's
does not
voice
play
actor.
Nikkei Wazowski, unlike these two.
He doesn't play Omega Strikers. He
Boom.
doesn't. He doesn't play DK.
Boom.
He's great. He's cringe as fuck.
Inferno is?
Boom.
He plays Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Boom. Guys, as the Seki Council, I vote that we re-elect Kate's voice actor. I vote that Fi should be Kate's.
No.
True.
Fi
True.
hates
That-
Kate.
Yeah, that's why it's funny. The irony in it is hilarious.
You either lie a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
I'm just saying you're gonna lose like 3 viewers.
Bro, it's over.
It's audience
True.
retention rate drops to 0%.
Alright, 7, next line.
Right.
So
Fair.
the next slide.
Okay, so what happened last time?
Kate killed the first Naomi, and Akuro killed the second Naomi, and that's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, now what the fuck is
Alright.
this?
I don't know.
it's
Just
over.
question equals lose.
Yeah, it's over. We
What
lose.
is the question? I wasn't reading.
What is the question?
Answering these questions
Why-
is harder than not passing the
Oh,
ball back
it
to the
was,
opponent in
um,
Omega Strikers.
It was. I'm pretty sure it was why Size Watch read Gear 999 and maxed out. I think.
No, it's not that. We know the answer to that. I think it's about like
No.
why.
Oh, guys.
Someone launch up the log.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. Are you guys fucking stupid?
Yes.
All right, Inferno, read this.
Is there an answer to this? One that or like for way
Bruce.
more up.
Yeah, like from the top.
Okay.
The top.
The screen, the screen on his wristwatch was blank. The fundamental answer behind that has to be the replicated location upon traveling to the past. But even if the watch lived through time infinitely and didn't just crumble into dust, why did the date go up to the year 9999? There's no chance the battery will last that long. It was swapping it for a new one that let the watch work again.
Okay,
The
can
answer
you
to
guys
that
like
is-
hold on a minute? I need a minute. So I dropped,
1,
I dropped
No.
something.
2,
You can read. You can
3,
read in the meantime.
4.
You can keep reading in the meantime. I'll be right back.
The answer to that is clear. My fellow Americans, let me become clear.
My fellow.
My fellow Sakians. It's because the new battery was added before the location to be replicated took place in the future? What?
You know how.
No, I don't know.
Okay. No, you do know. You know how appearing in like where you appear in the past is where you'll be in the future twice that amount of time. Remember? I think that's what
yes.
they're talking about.
Early
I believe-
GGPO.
The rollback.
Thanks to that, if the watch lived infinitely, the addition of the new battery would let each instance add up more time without the battery ever running out. However, this brings about another issue. Why didn't the watch work in the past? After all, when we added the new battery, it worked again. This means that minutes later, during the future location, the watch would have been working, so it seems to be an impossibility that it wasn't working in the past. Given Seventh, you shut up!
You shut up right now. Shut up.
You know what?
Seki.
I'm
I
going back.
asked about your
Another
opinion,
minute.
huh? We're reading the Sekimeiya here, and
We are-
you're going to come up and scream
No.
during somebody else's turn, huh?
We are banning you from the Seki Council.
Exactly. You're exempt from the Seki Council from now on.
That's crazy.
I am Sai's new voice actor. Hello.
There seems to be an impossibility that it wasn't working in the past, given both locations are supposed to be the same. Is there an answer to this? And one that
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay, I get it. The question that it's asking is why is the battery dead if it's supposed to be working?
Why he did, bro?
Literally why?
Huh.
It was due to the battery in the attic. Sai traveled to the past a second time. Sai changed the battery back to the one that didn't work.
That's
I feel like the bottom two options, if I'm understanding this question correctly, I feel like the bottom two do not make any sense. Well, I guess it could. Sorry. It's because a new battery was added before the location to be replicated took place in the future. Instead of the watch loop infinitely, the addition of the new battery would let each instance add up more time without the battery ever running out. Seven.
Uh-huh.
I think it is the third option.
Alright. Wrong.
Oh, I'm so good.
Okay. Okay, good job, Zen. Okay, do I read this? Is this my turn?
Yeah.
Detective Otsky strikes again.
Yeah.
You didn't do anything. That was Detective Shiraya.
Yeah, you're right. I was opening my bottle of soda pop.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, that's contribution. Anyway, now that I think about it, it could be due to the lithium battery itself. It wasn't the attic, a place that's been abandoned for many years. It was, I have to assume, a battery that the Ashia family had when they lived there.
How does he know that?
No, he's just so good. You know, look, I think we have to make a difference between Atsuki and then Attic Atsuki. I feel like these are two different people. I feel like Attic Atsuki is like an insane
God.
scientist. Yeah, that came from the future or something. Lithium
No.
batteries. Go ahead.
No, no. Continue reading.
Lithium batteries discharge like 2% of their capacity every month.
How
When
does
we
he know
put it-
this?
I'm telling
School, numbnuts.
you. You knew this?
No, but they would probably teach something like this in a science class, like in a chemistry class.
If I'm asking, then that means they do not teach that in the school.
True, true. In fact, I was like the only nerd in here who
in
actually
Asian
listens to his
schools?
classes.
When we put it in the watch, it must have almost been entirely discharged.
Yeah.
The small energy it had was enough to loop the small energy it had was enough to let the loop cap the timer at 999, but it also ran out before the future location. We eventually learned that in the lobby, Sai asked Tate for another lithium battery. At that point, I don't actually think he should have traveled through time again. That happened because the battery we'd obtained from the attic had already run out. Fine, but does that really make sense? Or am I missing something crucial? I just remembered Sai must have synced his watch to the computer after we saw the 999 date, since it was working when Shiroya and I returned to the attic. This means that the time would always have been set to that specific point before reaching the end of the loop, so it couldn't have kept counting up. Would the date have been able to reach 999 anyway? I'm not really sure I understand how that happened.
My oomphy is not in the chat, then it's over.
I understand like where he's getting the how much does a lithium battery lithium battery decrease?
I summoned him. Hi, Orion.
But 2% would probably be something that he would have learned in a chemistry class.
I hate Big Fat now. The
Listen,
Seki Council like to kick Detective Atsuki from the council.
No, you're just wrong because
Was there a question?
I'm
just opened the
smart.
stream. There was a question. It was about how Sai's timer became a thing. Also, who is this?
That was Inferno.
It was
Kick him out of the
Seki
second council.
Kick him out of the Seki
I'm talking
Council.
about the. I heard like a call entrance sound.
Yeah, that was
it
me.
Inferno.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Alright.
I'm gonna kill you,
Alright.
ass.
After Troy and I reunite outside the security room.
Yeah. You know how it like
but
became
allow me-
9999?
Yeah, like the video game.
9. No, that's 3 9s actually.
Well,
Shut up. I don't care.
9 persons,
nuh-uh.
9 dives, 9 doors, 9 lives, and 9 failed
9
attempts to
Sekimeiya.
get a good ending. Because I
9
got a bad
Sekimeiya.
ending.
We went back to the attic. where we
9
were
Cherno
told,
Toho.
I'm going to kill you.
He's
We've
gonna
been downstairs for 50 minutes. There, Sai's watch displayed the current time, but that was because he had seen it in the security room.
No, you got it right actually, Roman. I know, very surprising.
Oh, wait, why? Okay. We explained everything. Most importantly, the Sekimeiya had disappeared from the event room. That's why we went to the crystal floor. When we got there, Sai was already gone. We were fast enough to see him in front of the cleaning room, where he'd hidden the Sekimeiya. I thought something then. I didn't.
Me neither.
Troy was looking around while I questioned Sai's ambiguous action. He had hidden the Sekimeiya in that room. I wasn't sure why he'd left upon realizing that we'd seen him. He should have given up, but instead he'd gone off the hallway C. He likely wanted to travel through time, probably because he knew we were about to search the floor. However, even though we'd seen him, he still had another Sekimeiya hidden somewhere else. In fact, at that point, he should have known where all three of them were, and he went towards hallway A. And out of nowhere, I teleported. Shoraya saw the Sekimeiya's glow within the cleaning cart and made both of us appear in the attic.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
It's over.
7, look up the law.
Right. Wake up, Red Hollow. Avira, can you read? And Fi is apparently cooking.
Nuh-uh. She ain't cooking.
She is cooking nothing. She burnt it in the oven. That's what she did.
True.
She's British. What do you expect?
Yes, implying British people could ever cook.
Beans on toast, baby.
Beans on toast. My favorite British foods. Number 1, pizza. Number 2, Chinese.
Chinese?
Yeah, British food.
As in Chinese food or Chinese people?
Yes.
That caught me so off guard.
Same.
Anyway, is that what you were saying?
Search that sentence that you see in quotation marks in chapter 1.
Okay. Let's see here. Surely I was looking around while I questioned, but let's just put that in.
If that doesn't show up, then we'll have to do it manually. He already typoed it's over. Worst ending.
Wah.
Sure,
Take him out of the Seki Council.
Oh, is this correct?
Oh, this is it.
Oh, there we go.
Thunderbird.
We're no
Large
divider.
light is it? Shut up. Go down.
Alright.
Okay, go down.
We'll let him read.
Past
He's absorbing the information.
I hate
managed to
reading.
keep-
I also hate reading. But Pat, when are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
No,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
no, banned,
Banned,
banned, no,
banned
I'll
from
play
Toho
DK. I
Gaming.
won't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, can we play?
banned.
Do you want to play?
Oh shit!
You
Wait,
want
hold
to
on.
play
Yeah,
DK
yeah.
Wazowski?
Hold on. Speaking of DK, I have like 10 minutes to do like a couple of my dailies. So, you
Okay.
guys answer the question. I'll be right back.
Oh my
This will
god!
this will be enough time. 7, go down.
All right.
It shouldn't take too long. I have auto battle.
Even I am not only you play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Good. Did you get
Go
the
down.
red chick, Big Fat?
No,
No.
you didn't.
No, I didn't.
7, go down.
Okay. I see.
I got a bunch of really good units, but I did not get Red Hood yet.
You did get caught neutral. Regarding your question, I think I might know the time approximately. Staircase door is open, so this is past the time we unlocked the attic. There are a bunch of footprints next to the door, but I don't see ours. This must mean that you and I haven't gone down yet. These are probably the ones that we left after going back up when we found Aqua in the bathroom. Or not before that point, since there are too many. Then right now we're all in the bedroom. I'm sorry. And earlier you said that you followed the group up, and when you got to the attic, Kate and Sai were already in the bedroom. telling us about the letter they'd found. This is happening now, so we're about to head downstairs, and your past self, who is hiding in floor 6 partitions right now, will come.
Oh wait, hold on. I made a
Someone go
mistake. I forgot daylight savings this week, so now it restarts at 3 p.m. for me.
So,
Fuck.
well, is that a good thing or a
What
bad
does that
thing?
mean?
I wasn't able to do my dailies. It's a bad thing.
It's
Oh.
over. Worse than me.
That's unfortunate.
frustrating.
Can you do your
Go on.
dailies in Dokkan Battle? Dokkan.
No, in Nikkei.
No, I know you're about doing it in Nikkei, but can you do them in Dokkan Battle at the very least? Actually, does
Yeah,
Dokkan
I
even
mean,
have dailies? It does, right?
Yeah, it has dailies. It's very minimal. So.
It's been a while, man. I forget.
It's spend 50 energy, beat 3
Go down.
levels.
Okay. Wait,
Seven
then you
go
were
down.
saying?
7 go down.
Okay. Just gonna reread the whole chapter. 1 moment, please, everyone.
Okay,
No,
7
I
go
don't
down.
want to reread the whole chapter. That sounds like hell.
Let's reread chapter 1.
True.
I am reading, okay? It's important. I want to get this question correct.
Raz is not getting that question correct.
7 go down.
Alright. I'm just gonna trust you over here, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said I'll trust you, because I also have no idea what's happening.
Before that, before that thought could become too.
Yeah.
I took a pillow. What are they right now? Because our existence could have been revealed by simply opening the door. That's why we went up to the ladder and sat on a bed above, where we could speak without being easily heard. Is that where Blood was sleeping? Oh. Alright, 7 go down.
Alright.
But like, go down. Go down, go down. Try to find other characters
Okay.
speaking.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Oski,
Let's-
please stop inner monologue. It's so over.
Fuck you.
We're trying to find Kate.
Detective Otsky scripts.
I'm here.
Him.
Bro, I'm literally caught. I'm literally here.
Are you old
Were there
right now?
footprints in the attic when you guys traveled?
Honestly, I have no idea, to be honest.
Oh
with you.
my
This could
god,
be-
this is, okay, I guess,
7.
okay, we're
7.
finally someone is
7.
speaking.
Oh, there we go.
See, Kate just
It's
spoke.
Kate. Does Kate mention time or something?
What the hell happened earlier? Oh, I see. You were in the
Why
attic,
don't you
why don't you
come
come down
down?
sooner?
Oh, this is where
Lost
Isla
track of
died. Riposo.
Rebozo.
I think we
I don't
traveled
know.
to the future.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably. 7 go back and pick travel to the future, for no reason in particular.
Oh, let's go!
I'm so good.
Detective Otsky strikes again. I literally took one look at it. Boom.
No,
got
listen.
it.
That's literally what I was about to pick. You stole my
Yeah,
line. I
No,
actually
you,
am not
you
kidding.
shut up. I was playing Nika. I wasn't paying attention to a word you were
Mods,
saying.
mods, kick him out of the Seki Council.
Do I make him the Denver? Actually, I don't have the Denver. I'll have to copy it from the original UI.
I'm
Who's
literally
this?
a super
I think-
genius.
I think this is like Inferno Gay Fire.
What is Inferno Gay Fire?
What am
Yeah,
I?
It's Inferno Stone to read.
Oh,
Okay.
turn to read, right? I forgot that's a thing.
At the time, we thought we'd gone to the past. That's not what happened, though. We recognized our locations. We've been there half an hour before we traveled. That means that we went half an hour to the future.
Alright.
I'm so good. Obviously, I knew that detail.
Holy shit,
Dialogue.
there's dialogue.
Dialogue.
Maybe not.
Yeah, of course
Maybe.
not.
Don't be too quick to say it. We might just get
Shut up,
shafted
Simon.
again.
The staircase door is open, so this is this is past the time we unlocked the attic. There are a bunch of footprints next to the door, but I don't see ours. That must mean we haven't gone down yet. These are probably the ones that we left after going back up. We found Akra in the bathroom. We're not before that point since there were too many.
That was a big misinterpretation.
One
It's
line
so
of dialogue. It's
I
over.
think that was my Discord, by the way. Any Ormet, don't check your Discord, please. That was also my Discord.
Huh?
Huh?
So
Huh?
next
Next
line.
line.
Speaking to the stream.
7 next line.
We were told what caused those footprints. It was the search that occurred after Isla went missing. Rebozo,
True.
the one Shiro and I left
Rebozo.
were long buried.
Alright. Put myself on Do Not Disturb mode after 3 years.
They were all slightly faded too. That meant that there was no chance we just traveled a few seconds back, which led me to be pretty certain of the time.
I love Sekimeiya.
I love
I-
Sekimeiya.
I
How
hate
is that
Sekimeiya.
possible, though? We heard a sound coming from the bedroom where we'd been. But who the hell was that? Nobody should have been there, right? We hid ourselves, thinking that we were escaping the sight of our past selves. It appears that didn't actually occur. In the second level of the opposite
Oh
bedroom,
my God.
both of us fell asleep. When we,
He's snoozing.
when we woke up, we had no idea how long we'd been there for. That's why, the next time we were told the time, we thought we'd slept for a long time. In reality, the main reason a lot of time had passed was because we'd gone to the future.
I can't believe Zen is dead.
I can't believe Zen is dead. It's okay, guys. The Turkish Air Force is after him.
True.
I'm I couldn't believe it. We'd really misunderstood.
Bro, it's
so
flabbergasted.
many things.
They're actually gonna attack him.
Oh my god, they really want to show the CG again. They
Guys,
really
but you're a CG, please.
Guys,
Please look at
please.
it.
Oh my
This,
god,
this
guys,
is the
we-
one
do
CG we
that
have.
exist in the game, yeah.
we
Guys.
drew one CG
Wait.
in this game. We're gonna use.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna ask him in voice chat because I'm not. I
Why,
want to say
why does your face look so different?
I
What
don't
is
know.
this?
Yeah, this Julia, I feel like this is drawn by a different artist.
What is this Takashi Takeuchi Shiroya?
I can't believe they put
Yeah,
Shiroya and Face Day Night.
We sent Red every single CG.
okay.
But
For
yeah,
no
this looks-
for no reason whatsoever. For no reason.
for no
whatsoever.
reason in particular.
No
He,
reason in
he was
particular.
curious.
He was curious about the Sekimeiya.
True.
Okay. When we woke up, we had no idea what had happened on the crystal floor. Tired and still uneasy about our non-existent past selves, we went to the living room. Did we leave it like this?
The eyebrow.
This doesn't have the line next to him, so this is actually me.
Yeah, the good
We
old
don't
sleep
use-
based time travel. Oh my goodness. This is not the same CG. This time the eyes are open. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Alright. My bad. My
Yeah.
mistake. That's.
Yeah. Wait. You guys didn't notice that?
No.
No.
I thought you guys were joking. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I was joking. 7 is just dumb. Don't listen to 7.
Oh, okay.
He will pass the ball back
Listen,
to his
an eye
opponent.
being
Oh my
open
God.
does not matter. Okay, like they moved 2 pixels. What's the point? It's not a new CG.
I'm going to
Yes,
kill
it
you,
is.
7.
That's like implying that every single expression is a new sprite altogether.
It is.
Well, I mean, we do.
fine.
call them
Technically is.
inside every
Okay,
single
fine.
Yeah, it is.
I
This is a
concede.
different
Whatever. Fucking hate this game. I hate you guys.
Yeah. See.
We've been used looking at footprints in front of the door, but that was no longer possible. The door was closed, and the movements of it had erased every single footprint nearby, creating an empty. Oh my god, excuse me, creating an empty arc.
We must have. This means that the group already left, though.
Even though the motion of the door had erased the nearby marks, there were many around the entire room. They were much fainter than the last time I'd seen them, but I was still able to recognize new ones existed. The new footprints weren't from the time we'd walked to the crystal room. Who did they belong to?
Who did that?
That- That was simple. To solve the remaining few spots of the puzzle that were all parts of the same piece. The remaining few spots of the puzzle were all part of the same piece.
When we came down, we saw that the cleaning cart had disappeared. What was strange was that the Sekimeiya was in one of the buckets that had been below it. But that wasn't the future Sekimeiya. It wasn't working. Boom, Zen plant. Why was the third Sekimeiya there? Had it also been in the cart when we traveled? Sheree said something else had been there. Or would the third Sekimeiya not have disappeared with the cart? She said that it had been something dark. I can't read.
What does that mean?
7 next line.
Thank
Next
you.
line. Why are you
I'm not
thinking
sure.
this?
But I think I can guess what happened to the future Sekimeiya.
Huh.
Kati took it.
Kate took
Kate-
it. would be really
Kate
funny. Kate
mentioned.
took it. It's the funny option detected present.
Go,
And
please.
then don't even think
Go.
about it. Kate took
Don't
it.
even. Kati took it.
Kate took it. No.
Kate took it.
No.
It's really
I bet it was Sai.
It's wrong. It's over.
Is it?
No, he did not
I don't
confirm
know.
or deny it yet. Please have hope, everyone.
No, it's saying
Swallow
it was,
the
no.
hope here.
That's one of the answers.
Oh.
It was the second. Yeah, I think so.
We'll see.
Yeah, it was also there. Yeah, that was one of the answers.
in front of gay fire read.
Okay. When Shorei used it, the future Sekimeiya must have remained the clean room, but we only found the third Sekimeiya, which we decided to leave in Naomi's locker before going to the lobby.
Okay, second council, I have a proposition.
Right.
From now on, whenever like a multiple choice question appears, and Kate is an option, should we always pick it because it sounds really funny?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
let's
yeah.
do it.
Yes.
Here's the problem with that. What about for like when it asks about the specific characters?
Specific characters, sure, we'll let that slide. But if like there's an option that mentions Kate, we're like immediately picking that one.
Okay.
Kati brain cell activated.
Kate mentions.
Neuron activation.
Kate mentioned.
Kate mentioned my favorite Romanian character of all time.
My favorite Romanian character.
Okay, but hear me out.
There-
Does that mean that Kate is a vampire?
Yes. He's literally Dracula.
Inferno rubbing garlic all over his body except his penis and then running up the Kate.
You're gonna get yourself banned.
Okay, fine.
There, as I explain what happened while we've been absent. He pointed out the fact that he'd been the first person to enter the cleaning room after our disappearance. Since we had all of him there, he knew it was possible we traveled. I'm not gonna
Sorry.
oh my god, Akuro!
Akuro, rare.
Akuro.
Can we get
smash.
Can we get like the shitty Akuro? Kate mentioned Romania.
Did he say that on Discord? Oh my god, yes. Skibidi.
Like
Oh, stop
Kate
sending
there.
Romania flags in the chat, please.
Okay,
The
but
Kate
but it'd be funny if we take like one of these Romania flag gifts and we just stop a PNG of content.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna do that after the stream. We're gonna put it under Halal Sekimeiya Girl Dinner.
The what?
You don't know what the Halal Sekimeiya Girl Dinner is?
No.
Look at the stream. It's on the bottom right. Well, middle right, actually.
Oh, I see it.
It's Comic Sans. Anyway. I will now proceed to continue. Sai, showing the show.
Where's Skippy Shiroi on the stream?
Skibidi Shiroya.
Skibidi. Ormond, what's your opinion on the Skibidi Shroya? I assume you've seen it? I have not checked the Sekimeiya Discord.
Me?
Not
No,
even.
Oh, I was talking to Ormond.
Oh.
Fuck you, intern. I'm not talking to your ass. It made me think of Harry Potter. I don't know what that means, but alright. Let me continue. Sai, showing the strongest reaction, approached the room while letting out a conspicuous thinking sound.
She looked like the golden, the golden, the snit, not snitch, the golden snit, the ball thing with wings.
I think
Whatever.
I kind of know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what was on about. Anyway, he opened the door and stayed still for some time. Then he entered a small space. Before the others had time to wonder what he was doing, he exited and told them that it was empty. The powder of Sekimeiya was there, and he put it in his hip pack. That's why he had appeared with it in the past earlier. In the cleaning room, the others were distracted by the missing cart, and Sai pointed at the third Sekimeiya in the bucket. I'm still having trouble understanding the cause behind some of the details though. Sai obtained the future Sekimeiya and put it in his hip pack, which is why he'd appeared with it in the past. However, he was only able to obtain it because because he had appeared with it and had hidden it in the cleaning room. This seems to be an event with no origin, so perhaps it's an indication that something else happened on top of it.
True.
It was Sai who first questioned its status, as it somewhat contradicted a few things they'd concluded earlier. It was white instead of the grey color they thought it had become after having teleported 2 people and a whole cleaning cart.
But where is the cleaning cart? Akuro had seen us
I ate
enter
it.
and never leave.
I
True.
ate it.
Akuro had seen us enter and never leave the cleaning room. They knew we had traveled through time. However, there was another disappearance.
Oh yeah?
The cleaning room. Oh, never mind. Kate is gone. Kate's.
Kate was murdering
Kate.
people. That's why he was gone.
Kate mentioned.
Kate mentioned.
The remaining people searched through every room on a crystal floor, but they didn't find us. When they were about to go up, Isla walked to room A5. That's when she fell into a cabinet and disappeared. I wonder what happened. I also wonder what happened. The cabinet she looked into is the one that can be seen from the stairs, where she and Erina were waiting. While Sai and Akuro investigated the room, Sai must have quickly disposed of the future Sekimeiya. That makes me think that Isla saw death through the door's gap. What happened to her though? I don't really have a good idea.
Blind boom.
Blind.
Vine boom. I was laying on the vine boom. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Give me off the second council.
The situation around her death was very confusing, so I thought further ahead for the time being.
So, would you pronounce it like Isla?
That sounds
Or
really
I-
weird.
Isla?
Isla, no.
I mean,
Isla, that doesn't work.
Isler.
Listen,
Iceland.
I don't want to hear from you guys. You guys call it Arena. And
Erina. That's how
That's
you would pronounce it in
fucking-
Japanese. Erina.
Erina.
Yeah.
Erina.
Erina-san. That's how we
You're so bad, big fat.
Nuh-uh.
Why you don't have to
Aida-san.
elongate the A? You weird American. I spit on you.
That's kind of racist.
That's gross.
By Allah, you Americans are dogs. I will go on as usual.
Mashallah.
True. But when the other saw Isla had disappeared, they were unable to find a second Mia and were in A5's camp. Must have been powered off, and there was very little light. Since I knew the second Mia was there, it wouldn't surprise me if he grabbed it immediately before the others saw it. Not sure about that, though. Since Isla had disappeared, everyone thought she had to be somewhere in the building, and they searched through every floor. Because of course they did, but nobody was found.
El Clásico.
Isla wasn't found, Kate wasn't found, Troy and I weren't found. Of course, we weren't found because we were in the process of traveling to the future. What about Kate, though?
He was sleeping.
He was dead.
Oh, wait, 2 Kate options. It's
Oh
over.
god.
Oh my god, it's over.
Technically, these are all
There's
Kate
3.
options.
There's 3.
Oh, there's 3. Oh my god, what do we do?
Okay, as the Kate expert.
Spin the
He,
wheel.
okay, to be fair, he is the kate expert. Let him cook.
Oh no, there is 4.
There is one.
We are so dumb. Okay, we might as well make the last one a 4. Oh, sorry. We might as well
Okay,
make the
yeah.
last one a kate also and just count all of them.
I
at
mean,
that
the
point.
second one is dumb anyway. The
Yeah.
search wasn't optimal looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, got such a tower over again.
I'd say
Yeah, the
that.
last one.
Yeah, we were not. We just didn't search the tower enough. You know, that's the problem.
I'm gonna say it's the first option because that one sounds the funniest.
I want to say 1 or 4.
He hit hiding. He's like, like curled up into a ball. He's like counting prime numbers in his head to like spend the time.
Dude, you know what I like to think about the 5th option? I like to imagine a Kate curled himself up in a ball in a corner with like a dark room, and then somebody turns on the lights, sees him, Kate looks at them and is like, "Shh," and then they turn off the light and then they leave. That's what you
just
picture.
leave.
That's what I picture in my head.
If it would be anyone, it would be Sai. Be like, ooh, I can blame him.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Honestly, the first one, I mean, if he got caught in the AoE, he would also be in the process of traveling to the future. But if he was caught in
think he would do that
if he was caught in 2 AoEs, then bro is in another world. But then how did bro come back? You know what I mean?
No.
Did he use the garlic to come back?
I mean, he's in World B, right? So traveling would have made him go to World C. So to come back to World B, he would have to do 2 more world swaps, which I think it seems very unlikely. So it is either 1, 3, or 5.
Okay.
That's fair.
That's believable. I
gonna
respect your
say-
argument.
I'm gonna say it's the first one.
I want to say. I want to be a contrarian and say it's the 3rd one then.
Okay. Big Fat, as a member of the
I-
Second
I'm
Council, what are
thinking.
your thoughts?
Did we? Well, do we know who removed the handle?
I don't know, man. I think it was like no, it's Akra. It's Akra.
Akra.
It's
Akra?
Akra that he did it in like the 24th or something.
Okay.
Akro can handle me. Just saying. No.
How was Kate found? I don't remember. 7. Look up how Kate was found.
How close was Kate?
I'm gonna
when we
like Google
traveled?
that. Google that. How was Kate found? It's
Wait,
December
who was the
15th,
closest-
2011.
Yeah, who was the closest person to Shuri and Atsuki when they traveled to the attic?
It must have been Kate. I think. Traveled, as in like time traveled.
Yeah, when they went to the
I
future.
think Kate.
So it's possible that he did travel to the future. He just
Yeah,
wouldn't
maybe
be in
his
the
ass
same
got
place.
found the AoE.
Yeah.
7. Go to chapter 1 and then search what's already being searched. Like go back to where we were, and then we'll just go really down to where Isla died. So yeah,
That's like,
that's
I think
a lot.
that's a bit too far. Yeah.
That's way too much. 7.
walls of glass. Literally Sekimeiya.
Okay, this is like where Isla died.
Yeah.
Like, go up or go down first.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. Go a little bit up. Okay, no, that's way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Way too much again. Go down. Okay, this is good. Alright, the Seki Council, we have presented
New evidence to the court record.
new evidence, Exhibit B. He claims that he has been teleported. Does that change
So
your
option
opinion?
3.
Okay.
Council member number 4? What are your thoughts?
Is that me?
It's Inferno.
Okay.
I can't believe Inferno's dead.
I can't believe Inferno's.
I'm thinking.
He's thinking, okay,
Kate
do it. It would
might
have
be an
to be
idiot,
three.
but I feel like he would be using at least half truths when he's lying to his teeth. So he might have actually teleported.
Yeah.
I feel like he might have teleported as well.
Yeah.
Okay, bros. 7,
Mm-hmm.
do it. Press the button. Drop
Okay.
the bomb.
Dun, dun.
Just press it already.
Damn button.
Fine. Okay, fine. You guys don't know anything about suspense, alright? You guys will never become professional streamers. Just, putting that information out
Do
there.
not care.
Is this me?
I'm literally affiliate.
Oh yeah, well, you will never have more than 100 followers.
True.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think Kati could have been found either.
Okay.
Okay. Before we travel to the future, we saw a sign in front of the cleaning room.
Oh! What was that?
What are you doing?
Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened to the game for a moment there. Okay, never mind. Never
Oh
mind.
shit! You skipped the line.
Go back, go back, go back.
My game froze for a moment. That's
Wait,
why.
you guys said Sai was the closest person.
But no,
Or
Kate
no,
was
you
right
guys said
behind him.
Kate was the closest person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
This
Kate is
saying
right
Sai
behind him.
was.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought you already knew about Sai's positioning.
Hmm.
No.
Because we were chasing after Sai, so obviously we're going to be right behind our target.
Seven
Nice.
next line.
Hold
Next
on.
one. What is blood considering?
Okay, now I have given you the next line.
I wasn't sure what Sai had been about to do, but we'd seen him standing in front of the door. Joe and I enter while Kati continued toward Holly, in pursuit of him.
Oh, okay. I see, never mind.
A plus
C.
S. Oh my god.
What is that? What is that?
We're
It's
going
Natsuki
Kati
to-
plus
Shiroya.
Shiroya?
Yeah, I know. As in, like, okay, whatever. Seven
What
read.
the fuck is that? Anyway,
7 read.
when we traveled to the future, Kate was actually very close to us. We went half an hour forward, so I'm sure the range picked him up. I'm so
don't
good.
remember that
Anyway,
question.
Ormit has said something. I'm like reading on it that now. We
I
can-
do not remember that question at all.
Yeah,
Half
we
an hour.
do know like the order of the worlds. Like what world would you
What
go
was
to?
that? The game did give you a hint regarding the ABCA order, didn't it? Like, I think it asked if there was a problem, and then went there are instances where that order didn't hold. I think it did, yeah. There's like,
Yeah, I remember
said that
something
there
like
was
that
times
roughly.
where-
I do not remember that at all. I might have not been here.
yeah, you and Phi weren't there, but it said like, not all the time is it like that or
Oh,
something.
okay.
And I don't know why. If you, oh, I get it. Maybe the maybe the third unactive Sekimeiya also got an AoE somehow. So if you're in the AoE of all three, that's when you like maybe get to choose where you go or
You get
something.
sent to the Shadow Realm.
Half
It's
an
so-
earlier, half an hour earlier, Shoya and I had been in the attic. So that's where we appeared in the future. Kate had been in the rightmost bedroom.
So we were right.
I think so. He suddenly teleported there and left the room. Disoriented, he's who we heard approaching the door when we were in the hallway, and he's who left the newer footprints in the living room. I'm so good.
He's so good.
After failing to find anyone, because of course, welcome to Ashia Tower, Arena, Akra, and Sai gave up and moved back to the lobby. There was only silence for a long time until I heard a sound from hallway A. It was Kata. He had walked down after appearing in the bedroom, and Shiroya and I were about to fall asleep.
Where did you go? We searched for you.
Sai shot the first question. An immediate answer came that left the three of them unsatisfied.
I
can't
cannot believe
believe
Inferno
that.
is dead.
I cannot believe him.
Hold on.
No.
I
I'm back.
literally more than 1.5.
Hey, welcome back, Inferno Gay Fight. We were
Sorry.
correct.
Read.
Read, white
Okay.
boy, read.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I experienced what Aski said, that teleportation. I've been searching for you.
No.
That's such a lie.
Is it me?
Yes.
Okay. Then they looked into the cabinet where Isla had disappeared. Rebozo.
You're a bozo.
Proposal.
Ha ha ha.
She was there. She was there already dead. The Sekimeiya, though, was still nowhere to be found. The important part.
True.
After they went in the lobby again, Shiro and I appeared. We told him they hadn't found us because we'd been sleeping in the attic.
Understand that what you've told us is that you two spent all the time in the attic sleeping. Despite this, you weren't found.
You didn't find Kata either, so you obviously didn't do a great job. And you were in a rush, so you kept yelling Isla's name while quickly looking. But you did look at the upper levels of the bedrooms, which is where we were, and since we were asleep, we didn't hear you.
Wait, this is me, right? Oh god, what is going on? Oh, I think I lost my internet connection. Oh no, this cannot be good. Is the stream still working? I think it is. Oh,
Hello?
hello?
Seven?
Okay. Stream is
Hello?
fine. Okay. I just got kicked out of
Yeah.
Discord conveniently for some reason. Everything else was working fine. That's really weird.
Yeah, sorry, that was me actually.
How did you do it then?
I felt like it.
Good point. Alright, we're back.
Something to read.
Whose turn was this? Oh.
Are you
Seven.
listening to any single word that is coming out of anybody's mouth?
No.
Seven
It's
read.
literally your turn.
Okay, fine. Listen. Okay, we're back. This only made sense from our point of view, but Sai never denied it. Why? There's no way he really didn't look at the upper levels, is there? Perhaps that was the first indication that he had that traveling to the future was possible, and he consciously chose to not let us know. Since he should have been in hallway C when Kate disappeared, I wonder if he turned around and realized what had happened to him too.
In any case, when we went to see Isla with our own eyes, there was a major distinction. The Sekimeiya was there, emitting a faint glow. What the hell happened? That Sekimeiya was working, and we had hidden the third one in Naomi's locker. How did that one appear back in the cabinet?
So over for him.
Mind blown. I'm so good.
I don't get it. I don't know what happened now. Is there a whole other factor I'm missing about this? Did something else occur that I don't know? I don't know about. I disappeared from the cabinet. Did she go to the future? The future second should have been powered off since we just used it. Then, even if that happened, did she reappear in the same cabinet? Or did she gone to look? Ooh. That should have been a pause. She was in the past, was she? And why did she die? Who did it? It was
Akira did it.
Akira.
Akaro.
Sakura.
Definitely Akira.
Right. She
So
yelled
over for him.
before falling in. What the hell does that mean? Did she go to the past? Before, Sai had kept walking towards hallway A. Perhaps he put the future second where he had the past one. For whatever reason. Oh, he had the past one for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Since the future one should have been powered off, Isla would have actually traveled back in time and not changed the world. I can't know if the search took long enough for it to power back on there.
Right.
But that still doesn't make sense, does it? She saw herself. What happened to her other body? Why the hell was it even there? And if both Sekimeiya were active, she should have changed worlds. Also, I know Psycho could only put one in his hit pack, so the others would have been seen. Most importantly, Sekimeiya reappeared at the cabinet.
Did someone do that?
Yes.
Did someone?
Question
I'm
mark.
taking a screenshot. Oh, we have another funny moment.
Mods, call Erina.
We have it. There we have it. Did someone do this? The trilogy now
Did
complete.
someone do this?
Murders? There were murders.
Murder.
I really can't
Did
get
someone
behind.
die?
I really can't get behind Erina's thought process back when that happened. Somebody died. What happened? They just slip on a banana peel, hit the wall, and then kill themselves. What happened? Did someone do that?
With like a goofy cartoon sound.
Imagine if that's how Kate died though. Like, you know how his skull got
Sure.
crushed in the
Mhm.
security room. Like he just like slipped on a banana peel.
That's
what
that's
happened.
really I
Whoa,
really.
whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa,
so
whoa,
funny. Whoop, 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 and he just dies.
That's canon now. It's my head canon.
It's our headcanon, actually.
Yes. Okay, good point.
Let's have a next line.
Right.
Did someone do this, or was it all an accident? Did it involve a murder? Bruh. I want to say it's an accidental death because, like, think about the people who have killed so far. There's no reason to kill Ida.
She died when she was killed.
I can't believe it.
No.
I mean,
what
there
moved
there
around her
really
body?
is no motive to kill Isla.
Yeah, she's just
That
a
is
kid.
true.
I feel like Akro could have tricked her, for example, so he had no
Yeah,
reason to kill her.
Akro definitely would not have killed her.
Yeah.
Like if you
And
need to kill somebody like Isla, you don't need to do like a very complex method like this either.
So, okay, hear me out. The only 3 people that maybe could have ever killed Isla, or like could have had any reason to kill Isla ever, would be Sai,
Ever
Akro, and Kate.
And Erina, what if she got tired of her child?
It
It's like,
would
bam,
not-
I don't want to take care of a
Based-
child anymore.
Oh my
Isla
god.
sucks.
Please?
Finally, they put Rosa from Momineko into fucking Sekimeiya. Good.
That's probably an accident. So
Yeah, probably. I don't think anyone has any reason to kill fucking Isla.
it's worst ending. Is me?
I think it's me, actually.
No, then read 7.
Could be Inferno.
Is it Inferno?
It could
Yes.
be Inferno.
Alright, Inferno.
I just read.
I mean, good
Sorry, I
point.
wasn't paying attention.
Me
Nuh-uh.
neither.
It's possible someone killed her, but who? Who would have had the motive to do that? Who could have done that? There was a whole surge and the future Sekimeiya had just been used. It's possible to kill her with an elaborate plan carried this out, but that seems very out of place. I don't
Who?
believe she was
We're
killed.
so
Her,
good.
her cause of death was one of the strangest details.
Detective Otsky does it again.
Tsurai desu ne.
Back in the labyrinth.
Back
Tsurai,
to the
right?
classic
No, it's
logic.
Muzakashi for tough, right?
Yeah.
Muzakashi desu ne.
Literally Sekimeiya.
7 read.
It's tough, isn't it? What happened to Isla, under the right circumstances, touching the Sekimeiya ended her life? It wasn't an instant result, however. The complexity of what occurred might be a bit more involved than what you're imagining. There's no world switches factored in. Okay, hear me out, guys. The Sekimeiya charged up so much, when she touched it, she went to a time before her birth. She unalived herself.
Actually, wait, how... Were there any injuries on her?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
There's no scars or nothing.
So is it possible that she could have suffocated somehow?
Maybe I don't know. I think it may say something. Well, let's just read a couple more lines
Yeah.
before we start
Yeah.
theorizing.
7 next line.
Right. The cabinet, both Sekimeiya, everyone's actions. Everything contributed to allow Isla's tragic demise. This
Heaven, why
riddle
did
will
you
be
do
left
that?
all to you, but know something. When Isla looked into the cabinet for the first time, she saw the body of a young girl. It was her own, but that was far from her own interpretation. Inside the cabinet, she saw the image of her friend. Her mind and body both teetered on the edge, and she screamed as she toppled into the sarcophagus of the cabinet.
Sarcophagus. Okay, so
Sarcophagus.
it's letting.
Sarcophagus.
So it's one thing us to figure out what happened.
Wait, she fell in the sarcophagus?
No. It was just making like a deep
Akko can
sentence.
find my esophagus.
She's saying. It said that when she looked in there, she saw the body of herself, but her mind thought, "Oh, it's not me, but it's my friend."
Yeah, but it said something right after.
Yeah, it said something about a sarcophagus.
Yes.
Yeah, which is supposed to be like a cool way of saying it was her
Her coffin.
grave,
Yeah.
her coffin.
Okay.
This mystery is still unsolved and a frequent topic of debate in the Discord. Oh,
It's
so
okay,
we
put
just
me in
don't
there.
know.
Put me in there, Detective Atsky and Detective Furia will figure this shit out in 2 seconds.
Right. Kate killed her.
I'll take over.
I'm. That's really hard. All right, Zen Reed.
He wasn't killed though. I don't know what could have happened. There are too many aspects that I just don't get.
Okay.
It was frustrating. I'd had information to solve everything so far, but I was lost when it came to Isla's death.
That's why
I
we
would-
should stop. We should stop thinking about it.
I think
And
so
I'll
too,
finish the
Atsky.
Boom.
Literally just stop thinking about it. It's literally that easy.
It's literally just move on. I wish I could know what happened to her. She died right there and she never revived. The Isla in the future wasn't the same person. I looked at the voice recorder. The minutes had been ticking along, so I felt slightly rushed. I hated having to move on, but her death seemed to be surrounded by too many questions for me to solve. Why doesn't he just do the same thing as he did with like solving the thing, like
True.
solving the equation for the Sekimeiya?
True.
Just make like infinite versions of yourself.
Seki seconds. Afterward, we simply stayed in the lobby. And it didn't look like any of us had the strength to stand again. That changed when Kate and Sai left out the door. Both of them said they were going to the bathroom, but it's clear that's not what happened. Was this right before we found him dead? Fine, boom.
I don't know.
Yeah. When I thought about it, I realized I could draw a solid conclusion. The Sekimeiya that appeared next to Isla's dead body was working. Oh. I see. Fuck.
The future Sekimeiya.
それが過去のSekimeiya. Or それ
Future
が未来の
Sekimeiya
Sekimeiya.
is in the hip pack of Sai, right? Sai wouldn't have put it there.
Oh, would it be the past because there's no way for...
I thought the future was currently in Sai's hip pack.
Yeah, the future one's in Sai's hit pack.
So it has to
So
be
it would be the
right?
past. Yeah.
Surely we're not getting mixed. 7, pick the past option.
過去のSekimeiya.
We're
Yeah.
so good. Literally detectives.
Honestly,
You know, this is a
hear
tough
me out.
case.
Hear me out.
even
Hear me out.
for
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
seven ace detective.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Boom. Travel.
What?
I'm so
What?
good.
Okay,
Boom.
buddy.
I'm so good.
Okay, he was
Let me
very
get
good.
back in the game.
Right. I thought he said something in the Discord or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to say something. I want to go to bed. I'll read this thing first, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We can play for like 20 or 30 more minutes, I think.
I think it was the past Sekimeiya.
No fight tonight.
That's because I put I put it in the cab. That's because I put it in the Sekimeiya cabinet. The Sekimeiya cabinet, like,
True.
oh right, wait. And when we locked ourselves in the attic, it was still there. We were told that when Sai and Akura escaped, Akura forced Sai to tell him where we'd hidden one in the Sekimeiya. Then he touched it and appeared in January. The one in the event room was the past Sekimeiya. And there is something strange about this. If I'm right, Sai must have hidden the future Sekimeiya immediately after Ido's disappearance. This means that when Akura touched it, it had already gathered energy for a ridiculously long time. A lot more than what I believe he needed to travel 21 days. After Kate and Sai left the lobby, Shiraya and I came across an empty cabinet in B4 that had been set to 0 degrees Celsius. That's what reset and stored time. I'm not sure what happened exactly. Maybe Kate found the Sekimeiya and put it somewhere cold, but Sai saw that and removed it. A cabinet with it taken a bit to cool up, but a few minutes had passed.
Alright.
Alright,
Have a good
Good-
night.
good night.
Gay
Good
fire.
night, gamer.
I will marry you tomorrow morning. Trust.
Good night, my future husband.
I hereby pronounce you husband and husband. You may now kiss.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Flush the emoji.
Okay, then I
Yeah.
have something important to tell you.
Mhm.
I love children.
Oh my god.
Just for now, I have something very important to tell you.
Mm,
I'm getting a divorce.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I have something to tell both of you guys.
Mhm.
I love men.
I
Yeah.
can't believe it.
No, there's a very famous Lost Branch of Legend player called I Love Men.
I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, who's that guy?
Okay, good night, sexies.
Alright, bye bye. Man, I miss Inferno.
It's
I
always.
can't believe I was dead.
It's always where's Red Hollow and how is he? When is he gonna read the streaming policy? But it's never how is Red Hollow and how will he read the streaming policy?
True. With great difficulty, because we're spamming this.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
7 read.
Okay. After
Seven
that,
read.
Shreya discovered the storeroom's movable wall and they handled the store. At the time, I was certain that a secret place had been used by the culprit to escape the multiple searches we did.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. 7 launch up the log.
7 launch up the log.
It's so over.
We used multiple searches, but we did. At that time, I was certain the secret place. I was certain that secret place had been used by the culprit to escape multiple searches. We did, but that never happened. It was only used to avoid one, and it was only used to avoid two.
I feel like it was
I
only used to
don't-
avoid one, because I feel like that's when the changing world started to occur. It's either it never happened or it was used to avoid
I
one.
mean,
don't
there's
think it was
only
the
2
third
people that could do this. Well, I guess there's. No, there's only 2. Akro doesn't know about this just yet, I think. So there's the only person that knows about this is Kate and Naomi. Naomi's dead.
one.
So I don't think it happened. I don't think Kate escaped any searches using that. But it may have started to happen afterwards. That's what
Well,
I'm
then how did he escape the searches?
Well, Kate?
Yeah.
Which search specifically?
Uh,
The one just a second ago was because he traveled to the future, so
okay.
he wasn't there.
So it only happened once.
Hmm.
Or no, I'm sorry, never happened. Or
I'm
maybe there was
assuming
another
it
search.
never happened. And if I'm wrong, you owe me $5.
Oh my
No.
God. Okay. Do we hold a democratic vote or something? What do we do now?
Yeah, I think we choose never happened.
How about
Okay.
you, Big Fat? Do you want to concede?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Because either way, I'm a genius.
I'm the more genius. I'm so good.
Tech Crosby
me.
strikes again.
Man, this is a tough case. Even for
You
Atsuki,
okay?
ace detective.
Ace detective.
No,
Are you like
Uh,
stupid or something?
honestly,
More like Fatsky, ace defective. 'Cause he's a big
it's
fat.
wild that Oski spends so much fucking time in the kitchen being like, I wonder what could have happened.
I'm telling you, bro. Attic Atsuki is like a completely different person.
That's why he knows about the lithium batteries.
True.
Exactly. He's got an hour to kill True.
no shot he was able to piece everything about this in an hour. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Honestly, if that-
it would take me like fucking 30 hours.
No, if that was me, I wouldn't have even gotten past the first question, which was probably like,
No, the
how
first
many
question we got
Sekimeiya
right.
are there?
No, the first question we got right. But that was because of.
I'm talking like if I was
'Cause
there
I'm-
in the Asha Tower, and I was in Atsuki's place right now, I would probably
Oh,
would still
yeah.
think that there's like only one Sekimeiya and that we can only go back to the past.
Yeah, same,
Sure.
honestly.
Sure. 7 or 8.
Right. I don't think it was ever used by. Actually, no. I don't. Did I read this?
Oh wait,
second
hold
line?
on. Oh yeah. I don't remember.
Okay,
7 or 8.
we'll start from the top. After that, Shreya discovered the storeroom's movable wall and the handleless door. At the time, I was certain that a secret place had been used by the culprit to escape the multiple searches we did. I don't think it was ever used by anyone who didn't want to be seen, though. I saw a single set of fingerprints, identical to the ones I saw this morning. Since the morning, no one had opened that door from the hallway.
Fine, bro.
Kate had the rusty key, and it fits the keyhole of that door. He definitely knew of its existence. And immediately after that, Erna proposed that we confine ourselves. That's what led to us to wait in the addict's bedroom, leaving the past Sekimeiya behind in the bedroom.
That marked the halfway. I was reading. That marked the halfway point for our imprisonment. From
Holy
there,
shit.
everything got only crazier. This song sucks, by the way. I wish we had like better. Sucks. Sucks is bad. There's bad Sekimeiya songs. I don't think this is one of them.
Okay.
I think this is one
It's,
of the
unsatisfying.
forgettable. Yeah, it's one of the forgettable
Give us
Sekimeiya
Fever
songs.
Dream.
Not Fever Dream. Fever Dream is too like energetic. I think like
I
that
was
one
never
song.
book
like,
smart or money
yeah.
smart. Makes me more intelligent.
Sequence by somebody is pretty good. I think they should be playing that.
Anyway, where were we? We were here.
Zen read.
Despite our efforts, Sai and Akira managed to escape. I wouldn't be surprised if they left the way I imagined it, with a thought-up loop. Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
I attempted to replicate that idea, but it didn't work. At the time, I thought of a number of reasons that could have prevented my success, but now I can think of even more. First off, at some point, Akira traveled days into the future. It's possible that even Ayla from another world traveled days into the past. That means that if I'd walked to the crystal floor, maybe I would have been involved in one of those travels. Secondly, my idea was to leave, travel to the past, unlock the door, and re-enter the bedroom immediately after my departure. That meant that my future location would have been in the bedroom, so I wouldn't have been able to appear outside it in my past. Lastly, my plan entailed using the Sekimeiya we had hidden in Naomi's locker. It was the third Sekimeiya, so I highly doubt it ever worked. Would have
So-
worked.
I was thinking about something.
Mhm.
So, could Isla have traveled inside of a sarcophagus, which caused her to suffocate?
What do you mean?
Or like travel, and when she appeared in the sarcophagus, where she died. She could have-
By sarcophagus, you mean the cabinet, I presume.
yeah, the cabinet.
I mean, it's a very unnatural cause of death, so I think it points to the fact that it had something to do with her coming in contact with the Sekimeiya is what killed her.
For Ayla, I feel like
As
there are
in,
two
like-
possibilities. Either like it was, like her like suffocating for any reason, because like she had like no fucking wounds on her or anything like that. So she either like suffocated, or she just like kind of like lost her soul or something. She got like
Yeah,
fucking
or
lost her consciousness and never woke up again, like fucking coma. I don't know.
I think suffocation isn't necessarily what I'm thinking.
died from shock.
Wait, maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, if it was suffocation, wouldn't there be like visible signs that she struggled or something?
I think that would have been the case for any sort of like long-term death. There wouldn't be signs, but I imagine there would be. So Isla's body was found in a very like calm and collected in like a normal way. Like she was literally laying down, facing upwards, and she had her suffocation is rather peaceful. You just fall asleep. It's not
So
strangulation.
she would not be
No.
like fucking messed up, just like trying to save herself. Okay.
Yeah, but you would still feel that you were suffocating. I've tried to I've tried to
You've
suffocate.
been
but
to a
there's been
similar
times-
experience is what you were trying to say. No, it's not
Yeah,
like
there's
you
been
tried to
quite a lot of
suffocate
times
yourself.
where I couldn't breathe, and I was like, "This is awful." Like I am banging every single wall that I can. I'm trying to alert anybody that I can. It's a very panic-inducing moment. I don't think somebody would be calm during a moment of suffocation. You would be coughing like crazy.
And
would
like I
be
feel like
trying
a
to
child
keep
like
as much
Isla who
possible.
didn't really understand, bro, she would be like carrying her own clothes and shit, bro.
So what I'm thinking, right, is I'm assuming that it is something to do with some internal organs failing. That is what I'm thinking.
So, like, shock or heart attack.
Yeah, basically.
Her eyes wouldn't be closed.
I mean, okay, hear
That's
me
what
out,
I was
guys.
But her eyes wouldn't be closed in any scenario, even by suffocation.
I guess
Can she
that
even
is
move
also
it?
true, as Ormond said. You know what? You know what happened, guys? It's like the Death Note. You know when like Kira like writes like a cause of death, but it, like doesn't work. Like realistically, say for example, a person in Japan dies under the Eiffel Tower. That is physically impossible. So the Death Note just like gives them a heart attack instead. Yeah, that's what happened to Isla. Her like time ran out in the fucking World 9, and then she couldn't die the normal way, because it was physically impossible for her because of Sekimeiya reasons, and she just fucking died of a heart attack. It defaulted. That's what happened.
Well, what if you don't know that you're suffocating? Like, with, like, carbon monoxide, because people don't notice it.
I guess.
Like, it's... Like, you start feeling more tired and or more depressed, so she
I-
probably felt really tired, fell asleep, and then died from suffocation.
Sure, that could be a way of going about
Okay,
it.
guys, hear me out. Hear me out. It's
I mean, that's music.
it's hypothermia. It's very cold in the cabinet.
I mean, I feel like Big Fat's theory is probably
Oh.
fine.
Like,
Oh my god, it's her.
But, Ormond is like, he's kind of right, where it's like, why did she not just push the lid? Is she strong enough to push the lid? Did she, like, push the lid off?
Possibly.
I think a child should be able to push the lid from under it. Yeah.
She opened it fine from the outside. Oh, okay.
Is it possible that she appeared in the cabinet after she died? Because I think that's the most reasonable thing that could have happened, right? Like she died outside the cabinet and she teleported inside somehow. I think.
No.
I think that because like I don't know, why not just like push herself out or something, but not just open the cabinet's door.
See, there's two types of problems with that, right? If it's an instantaneous death, which is what would have, made her not push up the wall and stuff like that. If it was something like that.
It's like that will work.
Listen. If it was instantaneous death, she wouldn't have been in a calm and collected manner if outside forces weren't involved. He would just kind of like tumble over, maybe fall over or something. He wouldn't be staying like that. But if it wasn't, then she would have attempted to get out and still would not stay in a position like that unless she, I guess like Big Fat mentioned, it was she inhaled carbon dioxide or something. She started to get dizzy, tired. Maybe for a kid that doesn't necessarily understand the concept of death, seeing everything go dark might just remind them of sleeping.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like just her like fucking suffocating without realizing it, or like dying instantly makes the most sense. However, her mother was like calling out to her, once she was like inside the cabinet. I feel like a child would have just like tried to get out and notify her mom or something that she's like in the cabinet. I don't know.
I feel
I feel like she had plenty of reason to open the lid and not stay there. I don't know. I feel like it has to be
No, no.
instantaneous for some reason. I just feel like it has to be.
I'm assuming she look for any of these theories to be realistically possible. She needs to go into a time where time was frozen, technically, for everybody but her, or she needs to. Well, it depends on how long Isla's body has been realistically
What
there,
about the
right?
lockdown?
Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking. Not Fi didn't die. If Isla,
She's dead actually. Hello, Fi.
I'm not. I'm here.
if
Good
I,
evening.
hello,
Sorry for being late.
it's okay. Good evening. If Isla touched the Sekimeiya, she traveled way into the past, and then she attempted to unlock it back then, but it was locked because it was, maybe nighttime, maybe the store was closed or whatever, right? The tower was closed or whatever. So obviously all the cabinets would be locked. Maybe she tried it during then, and that's where she died. I'm assuming she went really far back.
Hmm.
Wait, Ormond, you said she fell, right?
Yeah, she fell in.
Yeah, she fell in. What if when she fell in, she accidentally, touched the Sekimiya? That brought her back in time, and I think you're kind of onto something with the where she got teleported to the cabinet, like not during the hours of the
Work
of
time,
like
yeah.
operation of the Ashia Tower.
Okay, but hear me out. She saw herself in the cabinet store, didn't she? And that's why she screamed.
Mhm.
So,
Which would make sense.
so yeah, it would make sense that she touched the Sekimeiya. She jumped in once, she touched the Sekimeiya accidentally, got sent back in time. And maybe that's why she opened it back up or something, and like thought it was her friend when she saw herself from the past. Because like it would be the truest motherfucker she's ever known, the realest motherfucker.
Really.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's realist. There's a lot of options, but I feel like one of the easiest ones would be.
Everything we do right now is like Sekimeiya speculation or seculation or seculation at this point. There's just too many things, too many ways that it could have like possibly gone, and I'm not smart enough to debunk any of them. Personally.
Alright, 7 next line.
All right.
I haven't read this yet. After
Oh.
both of them left, in Akro, different memories showed up. Even another island was there. What happened outside the bedroom? I only have Akro's version. You touched the Sekimiya side hidden and went to the
What if that was just saying
7 next line.
7
Yeah.
next line?
Vine boom. Wait,
Vine
what the
boom.
fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
More than
Wait,
no, it's fine.
wait. Music ended. Is it time? Do we finally get to leave this area? Oh my god. Gods, please.
Seki gods, please.
Also, I
Also,
cannot
I-
believe Fi's
I
dead.
can't believe
I can't
five.
believe
No, you didn't even. I, is it my turn?
Yes.
It is your
Okay.
turn.
More than 20 minutes had passed, so it was safe to step back into the kitchen. How did I not think this through? There's no way we went to January 5th. What is even happening?
No clue.
I mean, what
You still
part
don't-
do you want me to explain?
Is it like nothing makes sense right now?
I mean, no, some of
To
it does.
whom?
I mean, what has
What I guess she
anything
wants an
major?
explanation of what she missed.
anything major, not like
We basically
Everything.
debated
Nothing-
for a long ass time about how I would die.
Yeah, nothing major. So
Yeah.
Asuki is just recalling every single event that has happened in the game,
Yeah,
but with
Asuki
with
and
like
Adam.
information that he knows now. And
Yeah.
the main thing that that he got stuck on as well is the cause of Isla's death, which
Yeah.
is left a mystery intentionally,
It is not solved in this game.
and apparently, not even it's still like apparently a discussion that's happening in the game's Discord server.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's a bit strange.
That's like the
Yeah.
only major thing. Other than that, it's just Sekimeiya.
Okay, that I guess. I guess. It doesn't really
Nothing of
make
it.
sense.
Yeah,
Nothing
nothing
of
of
importance.
importance happened, but
Yeah.
I'm just intrigued by it.
Me too. Me too.
Nier Automata ball racing spinoff.
Should I continue reading?
Mm-hmm.
I
Go ahead.
guess.
Whenever you're ready.
There's no way we went to January 5th. For that, we should have been in the tower 21 days before the 15th. Alcaraz's clothes changed. I can't rule out that he might have been in the tower in the past. Ours didn't change though. I certainly wasn't there in the past. So if I travelled 21 days to the future, I should have appeared far outside the tower.
7 read.
What the hell? That broke my
Fine, then.
entire train of thought. It was a major contradiction regarding what I'd concluded. What happened at the end of that day? 21 days before the 15th. That was November 24th. I was not in the tower at that time. I wonder what would happen now if I travel back in time to that day and go to the tower. I don't think that would explain it either. Needless to say, that won't happen. It would mean that Sai and Erno would have to be there as well.
Mind boom.
Fine, boom.
7 next line.
7 next line. What the hell is this? How is it possible that we traveled to January 5th?
Was it November 24th when Mia died? Or am I
Yes, and
stupid?
that is also when Akuro took off the handle.
Okay.
Is there any other way? Could anything explain this? Thought about our last minutes in the tower right before 9 p.m. What exactly had caused the travel? One of the Sekimeiya was kept cold in the event room, which means that it was likely the past Sekimeiya. Then the future Sekimeiya must have been somewhere else, and it made us travel through time. The replicated locations don't make any sense.
Mind boom.
Mind boom.
Mind boom.
I have to think about everything that happened during the last segment of the day. When I did, a possibility came to mind.
Oh god.
Holy
Going on. What in God's name?
So many options. You know that one like meme of like some kid like holding both her hands up to her like head? And like being
No.
shocked?
What, not like this?
No. It's like a black kid. Hold on. Black kid shocked. So let me see. Oh yeah, I found it.
Oh, I know that.
He's like
picture.
holding, he's like putting his hands at the back of his head.
You're gonna
Oh,
start
yeah.
foaming
Okay,
at the
I know what he's
mouth.
talking about.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. So many.
Okay, hold on. I didn't even read a single one of these yet.
Yeah, Ormond, I think I get what you mean by a good one.
Okay, let's consider all of these. Isla lied about the date. What do we think? Seki Council?
No.
I
I,
would lie about the date.
I don't think so. That
I do
doesn't
not
seem
think so.
likely. There's no reason for
Why
her to
would she
lie
lie
about
about
it
a date
unless
at
she just
all?
didn't know.
I do not.
Yeah. Unless she just didn't understand it, which I don't.
Can't completely
know
deny it,
about
but I say we can see more likely options in here. A bit.
Yeah, I think I know where I'm skipping past 2 and 3, but I think 4 cannot happen. That makes no sense.
Or we travel to the future more than once. Sure.
That doesn't make
Alright.
any sense.
We travel to the future more than once.
Okay.
And 5 doesn't seem to make any
Not
sense
now,
either.
No.
January 5th.
Because
The
they would have
fourth
died.
effect of the Sekimeiya was activated. I do not know what the fourth effect of the Sekimeiya is. Like the fourth commandment.
Honestly, that's probably the most likely answer to
The secret fourth effect of the Sekimeiya.
The secret
it's like
the secret
No, no,
mistake
no.
ingredient they put.
Yeah. What's happening is either it's trying to overload us with information with these choices, and it's definitely the fourth effect of the Sekimeiya, or that's the one that's the most likely. And it's like being like, ooh, you want to pick that one, and actually no.
So
Yeah.
here's what I'm thinking. I think it could be the last option. We were always on January 5th. Because think about it, right? The thing never opened.
Yeah.
Like the shutters never opened, and they should open.
They should open, yeah.
There's no like malfunctioning there, so the shutters should open.
We
So the
played every
shutters not-
single bad ending. You're gonna
Yeah,
have
we
to tell
played
me
every
what
single bad ending.
Yeah, was that the one where Sai just kind of told us about the Sekimeiya and just
Oh, it is the fourth
nothing
effect of the
happens?
Sekimeiya then. That's the fourth effect of the Sekimeiya, that it can create things or something.
I thought Atsuki was trying to prove that with the oh, it's Shiraya and
In
Yoshi.
Yoshibana?
Oh wait, it's the one where she's just like, fuck it, I'm not changing the future. Was it that one where
Oh, I guess it is that.
where Atsuki jumps in front of a car and fucking dies?
Jumps in front of a car. and
Man, the
kills
song is
himself.
good. Reference by Meek.
Simon, can you pull up the Atsuki kills himself scene, please?
Yes. Alright.
It's so. Oh my god.
How do you find
That
that?
ending is-
Great question.
Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, you passed one of the bad ending signs.
Well, why were you around when Atsuki jumped in front of a car?
I don't think
Nope.
so.
No, okay.
I mean, can you just search up "I won't change the past" or something?
Unless
Wait
I
a
change the
second.
past.
No, you're gonna find so many things. She thought about this like 800 bazillion times. Remember, it's chapter 1, chapter 3. Sorry.
Can we just search up the scene? Oh no, never mind. Just put in January 11th.
Actually, yeah.
How are we gonna?
Or was it the 12th? Well,
Ah,
whichever day she got released.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh wait. Wait. What had happened on the 15th? Maybe hold on a second. What had happened on the 15th of December? She had heard about it. At 9 p.m., the main shutter unlocked. However, nobody has been found alive inside. The two people had been found there. Their names were Naomi Kapka and Ayla Majutsu. Drops of blood that hadn't belonged to them had been found on the floor, but the whereabouts of the remaining people were a mystery. After raiding the building, the police had failed to find them. It had been soon confirmed that more people should have been there, counting everyone who had scanned their tickets in. The names of the people who hadn't evacuated were Atsuki Hakutoki, Shiraya Mirana, Sai Yumiya, Akira Esata, and Erina Majutsu. What had happened to them? It was impossible that they had left the building during their 12 hours of imprisonment, as the whole structure had been observed from the outside since that morning.
And then
Okay.
afterwards, it's more stuff about Ira. Okay. Yeah, we could have always been on January 5th.
No, not always. Isla, if they found Isla's body, well, I mean, it depends on if Isla's body was always there. Okay, let's look up a little bit further.
Stop.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, stop scrolling.
Okay.
You have to guess. First public statement. Access to Ashia Tower is strictly prohibited. It's potentially okay. So could they have traveled to the 5th, and then they noticed, and when the search team went in on the 15th, they noticed the dangerous gas, and then shut down the Ashia Tower and just closed it forever, and it was before the demolition of it?
Yeah, that's the fifth. The fifth is before the demolition, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. So,
Can you go up a little more?
Go down, you mean?
Up.
Up. Okay.
it's too far,
We're trying.
I think.
No, you just went down 7.
I went
You did
up.
not reach the critical part yet.
Oh, there was.
Is it down then?
It's,
Okay,
it's gotta
7.
be
Go a
down.
little bit down. And Shibana had gone a drastic change there. We've had 2 people killed there. Tower would quickly open again. However, everyone knew that nobody had entered the building since 15 due to unknown gas, so these statements were seen as haphazard, lacking defense. Where were the remaining people? Why had they not been in the tower? One of them had died in a car accident, and another one had been unable to explain anything to the police. It makes sense they should have been in the tower late on the 15th. And what about the others? They hadn't been found anywhere. Supposed gas that is inside, is that not a concern? Can you go down 7? Shirisha, Ami's eyes seem to be focused on the screen. Once that blurred as it could have been poisoned, it would have reacted when long ago. Okay, this is a science biology lesson. Long ago, evolution had developed motion sickness. When one side's blurred, as they could have been, when one side blurred, as they could have been poisoned, they would react by vomiting to expel the poison. Shiraya was unsure if the static just made her feel that way, or if her entire life had been poisoned. Maybe that's important. Were they in the gas the entire time then? What I'm wondering is, upon the destruction of the Asha Tower, were there corpses? Like new corpses found? Can you look on? Can you go scroll down 7?
All right.
Okay, so they are going to break it down.
Wait, hold on. Structure 3 didn't belong with the other.
October 4th. That's a while after.
Yeah, it's a while after, so. Okay.
Can you go scroll down until they break the whole thing down? Oh, okay. Last few people who were trapped in the Asha Tower found dead. In the corner of the screen was an image of the pile of debris. Shiraya focused her hearing and began to process the deep voice of the reporter. It started to be removed. The first body was found, and it was that of Akra Esata. Video began to play in the background. Showed people removing the debris and a pixelated red blob in the middle. Another one was quickly found afterward, belonging to Sekimeiya. Finally, when almost all the debris had been removed, Erna Majutsu's body was found. The 3 bodies were heavily crushed, and it is believed some parts of them weren't found.
Oh. Was it possible that could they have traveled twice? And they just thought it was the past Sekimeiya? Oh no, because Sai knew about the future Sekimeiya. Never mind. Can we look at the options again?
I'm scared. Is that gonna get 7? A video began to play in the background. Keep that in your mind,
Yes.
just in case.
What? A video of
Okay.
began to play. What?
to look it up later.
Oh.
It is knocked out. It's not knocked out until January 5th because we weren't found.
Could Isla have actually lied about the date? No.
She's not. I don't think she's a liar.
I
Oh
highly
yeah,
doubt
but it could have been unintentional.
How though?
I don't know. But you know. Travel to the future more than once.
I think we were always on January 5th. What happened? Wait a second.
Hmm.
Why was Kate not mentioned?
You're right. Kate
Would have been found. Kate died before the shutters.
Yeah, but they would have. Yeah, they would have found his body.
And they would have also found his body after
Yeah.
they then like blew up the building. Unless, how fast does a human body like turn into a skeleton?
How fast do dead bodies deteriorate? Hold on. A couple days, I think. Well, then they wouldn't have found. Yeah, I think it is a couple days. It
Well,
depends
this is-
how the body is treated.
I think somebody took care of Mr. Old Man. So
But they would have found him.
they would have definitely found him one way or another. Unless his corpse was so awfully unrecognizable, even as a skeleton. They should have
They
noticed.
would have
bones.
mentioned that they found a skeleton.
Yeah, they would have mentioned bones. Sans undertale.
Yeah. Plus, they said they found Naomi. Did they not?
Yeah, Naomi.
Yeah,
and
if they found Naomi, they definitely would have found Kate.
Well, they swapped worlds then. That's the only way that would make sense, right? Because there's only one world, which is what? World A? Yeah, there's only one world where Kate isn't around. But in that world, we're dead.
There's no answer about traveling to other worlds unless it's the fourth. Unless there's a fourth effect of it, which I don't even want to think about.
Seven, what is your thoughts? Why is Kate not mentioned?
Because he didn't really have much to do with this, maybe.
He's a corpse.
What?
I mean,
Are you
don't know how
listening to
explain
anything that's going on?
that. I kind of zoned out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me think this through also.
Hold on a second. Atsuki, who killed himself by jumping in front of a car? It's Atsuki, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Atsuki saw Shiroya, started rushing towards him, and then a car ran into him.
Yeah.
Then there's two Atsukis. One inside the tower and one outside.
Yeah. Because, like, you know, one was a corpse in the tower, right?
Wait.
Was he
So
mentioned?
say they were teleported to October 24th. This is just theoretical. Because Atsuki's already dead and he traveled to the future, what would happen?
I don't know. I mean, realistically speaking, how is there two of you? Period.
There was non-canon what-ifs. The bad endings. Huh.
I mean, hey, listen, Kate still needs to be figured out somewhere. Can you bring up the log 7?
Yeah, that's our best bet right now. Alright, so let me pull up the logs.
Video in the background, I think that's what we're gonna look up.
Yeah, a video began to play in the background.
Yeah, let me just video in the background. Actually,
I want to look at the corpus count.
Huh?
Check in chapter 3.
1.
I'm
Chapter
dumb.
3. Chapter 3.
Chapter
sorry.
3.
Chapter 3.
I'm dumb. I looked it up in chapter 5.
On the next one.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
see.
next.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, so no, there is no 2 Atskis.
What? There
Oh,
are
must have traveled time after her. Okay.
So there's no Kate and there's no Atsuki?
Well, the bodies were severely smashed. They were not fully decomposed. But it has been determined.
They're not fully
No,
decomposed, so they've been alive up until
go
that
down.
point. 7, go down. You're going up. 7, go down.
Yeah,
Where the hell
go
is
to
that?
that long statement.
Yeah.
Up. Just a little bit. It's better for me reading. Just like 1 tick up. Go 1 tick up, 7. Please.
Okay, 1 tick.
1 tick. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Nobody was in the building before the impact.
They're inside the closed, nowhere in their mouths.
Some 3 bodies were being rubble for days that really fallen on them. The condition would have been worse. The wall are partially intact despite the state of most others. There are no dust discovered on the bodies, neither inside the closed nor in the mouths. Being handled very carefully. It's true. Bodies might have been disposed of.
This is kind of weird. So they weren't inside the building before it was demolished. But they were still under the rubble. So my only assumption is that they teleported under the rubble? That would be the only thing that makes sense here, right?
What would have made them reappear?
The Sekimeiya did this.
Just like you made it. This.
Did someone do that?
Detective Atsuki, I'm gonna leave the case on your hands for a second. I'll be right back. I'll get some water.
Okay.
I also need water, actually, but I won't get any.
Damn it. I keep thinking of a different ending. Damn. Let's just...
Detective Atsuki. I'm back in the
I,
case.
I yeah. So according to Oromit, one of these says, quote, one of the answers to the question answers both of these problems, end quote. So, of how they could have been teleported to that. But I don't think this is relevant at all. But for the game over, right, do you remember that scene? That was a part of a bad ending.
Which one?
Remember where it was near, I think, chapter 3, like right before they started telling us about the Sekimeiya, like how they found the Sekimeiya. There was like the one screen, and it said like bad end or something like that.
Not necessarily. I can't recall it. But
When a bunch of people disappeared and
oh
or
yeah,
died.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Would it have been that the Sekimeiya was charging for so long, and then someone like touched it, or like the future Sekimeiya?
Mhm.
This was charging for such a long time, or it'd be the past. Oh no, but then they weren't found in other times. Never mind.
They didn't go
Unless they
to.
got transferred to a different world.
No, but then that would because that's like a lot of people would definitely start seeing themselves. I think.
Oh, true.
To be
Okay.
fair, there is a hidden fourth Sekimeiya effect, right?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Because
What
of
did
the
you say?
Sai, there is a hidden fourth Sekimeiya effect, right? Because of the thing that Sai showed us in one of the bad endings, it like can create stuff somehow
Yeah,
or
but
something.
that doesn't answer the question of how did they appear in the body, or how
Oh.
did they appear under the rubble? Unless you're talking about that for the bad ending that I was, or not the bad ending, the scene I was talking about.
I'm talking about in general because we don't know
Oh.
what the fourth effect is. You don't seriously believe Sai's bullshit? Hey, it was a pretty convincing argument. I believe it. Detective Erina, what do you think about the situation? Okay,
Well, she's
maybe I
dead.
can
She can't say anything about it.
True. Alright, hold on, let me clarify. Detective Fi, what do you think about the situation?
I think nothing. I mean,
Insightful.
from what I understand, the choices that they gave us,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think, from the only one I can remember honestly is her lying. But I don't think, not gonna lie, little kids are capable of lying.
She is. You
Like,
are a
I
babysitter, right?
literally work with them. Like
Yeah.
they are
Yeah,
very
but-
much capable. I don't like. It could be believable, especially when you said like when you guys are trying to figure out what, like how she died and like if her mum was calling her name, she would have left the cabinet. But a lot of kids, they don't listen. You'll be like waving your hands in front of them and they won't listen to you. So I don't know. Me honestly, like I don't think anyways. I would have just clicked. Random options until I got the actual answer.
Well,
Yeah, that's the Fi strat. Just pick everything.
Okay.
Seven. What
Can
were
we
the
see the options again?
Yeah.
Right, I think that's a good idea. Let's
I want to get this question right. And if I don't get the question right, I'm killing you, Seven.
alright. Well, why not kill Red Hollow? Never mind. We killed them too many
Could it
times.
really have been that we traveled to the future more than once?
You know, I feel like all of these options make sense all of a sudden now. I don't know. It's really hard to write anything off.
How about this? Why don't we all choose an option that we think it is and just go through?
Yeah, but I
And
don't know
just
which
spin a
one I
wheel?
think it is.
I would choose.
What is your thoughts, Fi? Yeah. What
Just
would
pick
you
one at random, flip a coin.
All of us had been in the tower on November 24th. Oh! Wait a second.
Oh. Open now?
Well, I don't think it's necessarily something big, but it's something that's caught my eye. Right?
Okay.
You have to
I'm
be.
gonna be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can deliberate on it. I need a moment.
Sure.
You have to be like the. I don't get how that. No, I don't think that would necessarily make sense. You like literally have to be where you're going to end up like twice that amount when you travel to the past, right? Like you have to be there.
Yes.
So what happens if you aren't there?
I think it's the second last one.
Second to last one. We
Either
never travel
the-
through time.
Yeah, I don't know.
That makes
Either
I
that-
don't.
Either that one or the one, like the fourth one.
I don't
Oh.
think it was the second to last one.
I don't think it's the
Why
second
not?
to last one. I think because we travel through time.
We
We
have
did.
traveled through time, and it's been, to our knowledge, it's been confirmed.
If we didn't travel
we-
through time, the shutter
Yeah.
would
The,
have
sh-
opened. We would
the
have left.
shutter should have opened. Yeah.
Oh.
I was saying you have to be there, but what if you're not?
When was the destruction? It was-
October
it was-
24th or something.
It was. Okay. All right.
If you're not, could the Seki gods, the rollback gods, notice that you're doing something wrong and then teleport your body there? I'm not sure if this is the right way of thinking, but it's something. So Isla lied about the date. Isla traveled to January 5th from 5th to December 15th unknowingly. Also had been in a tower on November 24th. Incorrect. Isla lied about the date. Probably incorrect. Isla traveled from January
None of the
5th to
rules.
December 15th. Incorrect.
None of the rules you know about were defined in any way, or defied.
You know, what's it called? We were knocked out until January 5th. Why wouldn't that be possible? I don't get that one.
We would have died from
Oh,
lack of water.
What was your question?
oh, like why wouldn't it be possible?
Yeah, to
We
be
not
knocked out
travel through
until
time?
January 5th.
Yeah.
Oh, we were knocked out until January 5th. We would have been found.
We would have been found, and or we would have been dead.
On
What
so
day-
this,
what
on
day
December
are we in now?
15th, on December 15th, the shutters opened. Police
Yeah.
came in and they searched everywhere, quite literally everywhere,
Yeah.
and we weren't found. So they were like, "Okay, we're gonna shut this down." Meaning we probably weren't there at December 15th when the shutters opened.
So it can't be the fifth one. It can't be the second to last one.
It cannot be the first three. It cannot be the fifth, I don't think. It
Yeah,
cannot be
and
the
it can't-
second to last one.
So it's either
And it
we
cannot
travelled
be
more
the
than
last
that-
one either.
So it's either the fourth effects or we'll travel to the future more than once.
That's the only things I can muster. Because if we were always on... Oh, well, actually, maybe the last one is still... We were always on January 5th. I think, no, that has to be incorrect. So on January... Well... On January 5th, Shiroya touches the Sekimeiya. And that makes her go forward in time. No, that makes her go back in time. Wait. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So
When the shutters... Not when the shutters. Shiroya touches Sekimeiya on January 5th.
okay.
And when the shutters when it was time for the shutters to open, all the lights were out. They were completely out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we heard I don't know, but somebody
The
used the
vacuum
Sekimeiya in the event room.
Oh, okay.
And on January 5th, all the right lights were out also when Shiro used the Sekimeiya. And somebody went to the event room and used the Sekimeiya. Those two things line up.
Okay.
Okay, I don't see your end goal with this. Like,
I
you-
don't know what my end goal is. I just think there's two things that align with each other.
I had a bit of a stomach ache, so I had to go to the restroom really quick. Jesus.
I'll come back to it
Oh,
after
no.
doing okay.
what you just said was
better now.
absolutely correct and relevant. So, we can work off of that, Zen.
Okay, wait. I'm cooking.
Uh-huh. We'll see.
Okay, say it to me again, real quick.
Say it to you
Say-
again. Okay.
Yeah, say it to me
So,
again.
so on January 5th, the Shiroya that went to the bathroom and touched the Sekimeiya goes back into the Yashio Tower using the room, like the secret entrance, and then she touches the Sekimeiya. All the lights were out during this period, and there was a zinc card. I don't know if that matters or something.
Yeah.
On December 15th, or I'm assuming December 15th, when we were waiting to leave, all the lights suddenly go out near the time for it to, disappear, like near the shutters for to open. Shiroya mysteriously disappears after saying a couple of words that I don't know why, I could not explain. But we approached the event room, I believe, and then Sekimeiya is used. By the January 5th Shiroya. Also, another thing to note, I believe, right? Remember how when all the lights were out, once again, on December, on this chapter specifically, I think, Atsuki went to do a test. Remember that?
Yes.
And then he traveled back in time, and when he traveled back in time, he exit the room that he was in, which I believe was the staff room, and then he was caught in the AOE of Shiroya touching the Sekimeiya. And then he traveled to where we are currently. That's what started everything. Hey guys, I think we were always on January 5th.
I said that, but they said that they would have all been dead. They
No,
would have starved.
No, that was we were knocked out until January 5th.
Yeah,
We were
yeah.
always on January 5th.
I was considering the last option impossible because
Yeah, you said
Kate
it
wasn't
was
mentioned. But if Kate's mentioning isn't the thing that matters, then the last option is the option that is still on the table.
Is he that? I don't think he's that relevant in this bit.
Yeah, it's already been established who appeared there is irrelevant. So we can. I don't think that matters too much.
Yeah. So the last option is a thing. Those two things that I said add up, and it would make sense why. It would make sense why Atsuki traveled to that point in time to be caught up in the AOE of Shiroya touching the Sekimeiya on January 5th.
Could that also red light that everyone except for Atsuki saw? Also, would that also be relevant too?
The red light? Oh,
Yeah,
that was
remember the
thing.
red light.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know.
Sai Arena pointed it out, but Atsuki did not see it.
I don't know. I mean, there's still the problem, right? Even if what I just said was correct somehow, the lights go out suddenly for absolutely no reason. And my theory relies on the assumption that we travel after the lights go out. And if we assume that December 15th lights are on and January 5th lights are off, then that means that during that period we must have somehow swapped from December 15th to January 5th. Unless somebody was just an epic troll and they turned off the lights.
So instead of traveling through time, it's like a bunch of waypoints, like a bunch of like specific dates that you travel to.
No. That's not what I was necessarily trying to say. I was trying to say that like, if on December 15th the lights are off, and on January 5th the lights are on, and January 5th the lights are off, when we were about to exit, right, when the time was approaching, it was the lights were on. The lights turned off mysteriously. Actually, maybe I'm still correct. Maybe Shiroya's AoE was so big. No, that wouldn't make sense. No. No. Because that would have traveled us back. Honestly, I don't know. 7. I think we just picked the last one, to be honest with you. What do you guys think? Seki Council?
And then
Sure.
we like call it after this because my brain is not functioning and my stomach really hurts. Jeez, not feeling like myself now.
Who is this? I don't know. 7 read.
Okay, we were on December 15th. The call of Repo should confirm that. Then Isla's words and the evaporated water. Then, given Isla's words and the evaporated water, I'm certain that we arrived on January 5th. By simply thinking about what happened during the last stretch, an obvious problem immediately comes up. We shouldn't have been able to travel 21 days through time. A bit after 2030, we found a powered-up Sekimeiya in the water tank, and we left it in the cold cabinet.
Oh!
Then, we found Shiroya in hallway A
Oh,
crystal room.
no?
I don't know who she really was, but she convinced me to wait in the lobby for the shutter to open. Something I felt iffy occurred then. Erina left, saying that she was going to search for Sai. Later, when she came back, it sounded like she traveled through time. The Sekimeiya wasn't in the cabinet. I couldn't take it anymore. I felt like everyone was lying to me. I searched hallway A by myself and found a Sekimeiya in the security room. What's strange is that the Sekimeiya was very hot. It didn't make sense for Erina to have recently used it. That makes me think it wasn't the same Sekimeiya that had just disappeared from the cabinet.
After I found the Sekimeiya in the water tank, something about Sai also seemed off.
We still haven't searched the whole floor. I'll go leave the Sekimeiya in the event room, and we won't move it again.
There's nothing else to find, is there? Did you seriously believe Shiroya will be here? We've already found the Sekimeiya.
I stared at Sai's eyes. A little disconcerted, his voice sounded noticeably more nervous and tense than it had been recently.
Is there something else to find here?
What would that be?
He knew there was something left to be found. The Sekimeiya in the security room. He didn't care that we found one, but he was worried that we'd find the second one.
What's most important is that after I found it in the security room, I put it in the cabinet. But mere minutes later, we supposedly traveled to January 5th. This seemed impossible. One Sekimeiya had just been taken out of the cabinet, while the other one had just been left inside. There was no time to build up the necessary energy to travel 21 days through time.
I still don't know if I'm correct or not, by the way.
If the future Sekimeiya was put in a hot place during those minutes, I could have gathered enough energy. However, that wouldn't explain the replicated location. I wasn't in the tower on November 24th. In other words, there is an answer that explains both mysteries at once. Could it really be what I'm imagining? Before the exit unlocked, the future Sekimeiya was activated. I believe the location where that happened is a very important detail.
Where
Was
was
the
the future
future
Sekimeiya activated?
Where is
Wasn't it-
this future Sekimeiya period?
Would it have been in the bathrooms?
Was it?
No, the future one. Well, I guess the future one is in the bathrooms, but yeah, I mean, the one. Yeah, because It has to be.
Hallway A, hallway B, event room, security room, lobby, cleaning
Wait,
room,
didn't-
room.
They just mentioned something about Sekimeiya being in the security room too, right?
Yeah. So there's a active security. Okay, 7. Pull up the logs for a second.
Okay. Let's do this question 2 and then let's just like call it a day, I think. I'm not really feeling good.
Sekimeiya in the security room. After I found it in the security room, I put it in a cabinet. But we traveled to January 5th. This seems impossible.
I
Once
missed one
Sekimeiya had
option. One moment. What could that mean? We have the security room. We have
Staff.
storeroom, cleaning room, staff room, bathrooms. Can't pick the elevator. There's a lobby. Security room. A.
Could have been a
hallway
lobby.
A, hallway B. That room.
No. Hold on. Listen. Let's just take things slowly and step by step. So.
Actually, 7. You said you weren't feeling well.
Mhm.
So what we could do is, we could honestly call the stream,
Mhm.
and then we could just brew on it and just think about it until we get to it, or we could just do it right now, or like I don't know. 7
Depends on
go,
how
like,
long it's gonna
later.
take because I'm not.
Yeah.
If it's like like longer than like 10 minutes, I don't think I can handle it anymore.
We don't.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's
the
something
problem.
that I would need to have, like, future omnipresence to know.
Yeah. Ornament,
Let's just-
I had a question to ask you, Lyle. Other than Sekimeiya, are there like any other like visual novel games that you like that maybe me and Zen could like check out? Because I am looking for other games to play after we finish with Sekimeiya. Feel free to make suggestions.
There's
You
the
know
one
how
in the security room. There is the one in the security room that we just took out and put in the event room.
The Infinite series? I don't think we did.
There is the one in the well, the Sekimeiya in the. I don't get how this is anything but. Excuse me. I don't think this is how anything but the bathroom, by the way.
I have not played them, unfortunately, no. We might want to do if it's like good. Oh jeez, I'm really not feeling very good.
You can go to sleep.
Yeah. I can
That's okay.
I can take like a 15-minute break while you guys deliberate on this if you want.
Sure.
Then
If
I'll
that's
like
what you wanna
probably
do.
cover then. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic and let you guys talk on stream then, okay?
You do you, I guess.
Okay.
So
I
where
mean-
could have Shroya gone?
Listen, before all of this, the Sekimeiya used in the bathroom is the future Sekimeiya that traveled Shiroya to January 5th.
Mhm.
Unless... No, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So it has to be in the bathroom when it was used. We just took out an active Sekimeiya from the security room
Okay.
to the event room.
So it can't be the security room.
No. Yeah, I do not believe so because we just took it from there
Okay.
and put it in the event room. And then Sai was like, but you will not find my third Sekimeiya.
I don't know how to give you any kind of hint without straight up revealing the answer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I am really curious about that red light though.
I don't know what that is either. To be honest, there's a lot of things that I just have no clue about right now. Let me get some music on. Since 7 just alt tabbed out of the game. Detective 5, what do you think?
You need to, please. I don't know anything. I have zero knowledge. This is like the most like, thinking game I've ever had to play in my life, and I'm not doing any thinking.
Oh, do you find it fun? You think?
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I did when I first joined, was like I kind of knew, but
Right
now
now, it's like too
I have
much.
like no, it's not even too much. I genuinely have no idea what's happening, and it
I
goes
mean,
like even like you tell me like you've obviously explained what's happening, but then it's like what the hell?
This game
There's
is really fucking confusing. I don't blame
yeah.
you.
There's
To
a-
be
there's a
honest,
lot
I have
going
no
on.
idea what's even happening sometimes either, so I cannot tell you.
Even like when I don't play games that I have to think that much. Like if I was to play a game, I'm not gonna say like, oh, let me play a game where I have to think. Because
No,
like
everybody
I
does
play games as an excuse to not think.
that. Yeah.
This is
Everybody-
just too much. This is too much for me.
Well, it's glad we know your boundaries at least.
As long as you guys are enjoying it, and I can get in a word here and there, I don't really mind.
Yeah, it's been really fun for me.
Really,
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
this is you think a lot then. You're a big thinker.
I'm trying to think, but to be honest, a lot of this stuff wants me to remember things from so long ago. The end of this chapter 1 was 2 months ago or 3 months ago now, so
How
it's
long have you guys been
stretching.
playing?
It was the lobby. I think it was the lobby. Yeah, I feel like it was the lobby.
Go ahead.
It
clarify.
seems really weird. Because like, what was that short white flash? It had to have been it probably was a travel.
What kind of travel induces like a photograph type thing though?
Well, do we know? Like, when people travel, do we
It's
ever
all-
see a white flash or?
No, it's always been instantaneous. One
always
second
been
you're there, and the
instantaneous.
other you're somewhere else.
Okay. Okay, then never mind. Okay. I'm losing it. I am losing
I mean,
it.
I just don't know where the Sekimeiya are.
One of them's
plural
in the
of
event
Sekimeiya.
room.
One of them is in the event room. That is true.
White flash is relevant to this. Boom.
I don't know what the white flash is. Period.
That was the thing. It was the thing that I kept saying was the red light. The
Yeah,
thing
I
that
know.
Arena
I get it. I get it. But like, I still don't know what that is. Maybe it's like moments before death. You see a flashing white light. You know, maybe
True.
they died, and they came back alive or something.
I wonder if we can select the mechanical room.
Yeah, that's
I don't
what
think
was
it's the
thinking.
mechanical room, but. Hi, Red
Red
Hollow.
Hollow. Red, what do you think
Mhm.
the answer to this question is?
Yeah. What do you think the answer to this
Hold on.
answer? Question.
Choose a
It's
number.
asking. It's asking.
Choose any of the numbers there.
It's asking.
What are the
where
numbers? I can't see them.
It's asking where was the future Sekimeiya activated. Hold on, let me take a screenshot for you.
A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6. Yeah.
All of the B's are one answer, and all of
Yeah.
the A's are one answer.
I'm returned, and I have to say, I think I laid down for like a little bit, and I'm a lot better now. I think I like got some food poisoning or some shit. I don't
Okay.
know.
So something
Answers
that
B.
or
Also, I have
omit.
news.
So it's either
What?
A or B.
Wait, hold on. We have.
Wait,
news.
don't say.
Oh yeah, hold on. Seven, mute the stuff. Let's go to B
Yeah,
right
yeah,
back for a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on. Be
Okay,
right
this is
back,
very
be right-
important. Excuse
Very
us.
important, hold on.
Mute audio, and mute the mic. Okay, Ormond, I had to turn off the audio because the news were very important. Or I just the government
Yeah.
would not be able to waterboard that out
Yeah.
of me. I'm sorry.
Google the answer.
Oh, well, my game crashed.
It's over. The Seki crash.
Okay,
I lost like a shit ton of information because we didn't say that all, did we?
I can just
I know, I think
I
we
said
did
like a few
recently.
times.
We literally just did because we were thinking about if we should stop there or not.
Oh, right.
We literally just
You're
like-
right. I'm stupid. Okay, so relevant. I think the
Relevant.
mechanical room is apparently selectable.
Yeah, that's what
What-
Aaron has
when-
asked when.
When have we been in there?
A few
Like
times,
at
like,
the very
very
start
little.
of the game,
Yeah.
but not us, but Erina, which is your character, just went down there for no apparent reason. I believe.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But man, I think I gave myself food poisoning, guys. Isn't that kind of funny?
Really
What did
shit.
you eat? What did you eat?
I ate some pastry. I got some eclairs today. Got some chips. What else did I eat? And some pizza at the afternoon, I believe. It was not a very healthy eating day. I did not
It was
eat.
probably the cheese or the cream and the eclair.
Maybe it was the eclair.
Simple solutions require shrimple problems.
Did my game crash again?
I were so good.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me it just crashed. That would be very crazy.
Wait a minute. Yeah, what did Shoria do when she re-entered the tower? Didn't she
you
go
guys
into like
weren't there.
something with the storeroom? Or-
I don't remember, to be honest.
She forgore.
Oh wait, she touched the Sekimeiya, obviously.
Yeah.
But I remember she triggered the alarm. That was something that was mentioned. She cracked the glass of the in the event room.
All correct. What else?
She cracked the glass. There was the Zen card. She triggered the alarm.
Right.
She picked up keys. She went around and picked up keys from everywhere. She went to the security room. Was like, "Damn, what this key doing?" And then she went down to the mechanical room, and then picked up another key for I think it was a cabinet key.
It is how it is.
Boom. She locked Isla. Yeah. Now we have what we need. She locked Isla. In. Boom. Isla's dead. That's why. No.
But I guess the mechanical tower room. I don't remember. I don't think there was a Sekimeiya there. I just know she picked up keys. Key hunter.
Well, where did she travel from?
She event room.
The keys. Okay, can you go over the events again?
She enters the room. She enters the tower through the cabin, not cabin,
Okay.
like the hidden thing basically.
Yeah, the storeroom.
She goes into the security room. She finds a key. She goes down to the mechanical room. She finds another key, and then she goes into the event room, cracks the glass, triggers the alarm, and touches the Sekimeiya to get out.
I think it's the mechanical room.
Any disagreements, extra suggestions?
Honestly, I don't get it, so I'm just gonna trust what he says.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
fair.
no. My opinion is not of importance. I don't
Oh
know
god,
what's
okay,
happening.
damn, a detective
Boom.
asking the case.
Boom.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know who's reading.
Me
I
neither.
think it's fine. It's fine. I remember it.
I gotcha.
Okay, it was in the mechanical room. That's where the future Sekimeiya was at 9 o'clock. And it was Erina who activated it. She was in the mechanical room where the lights went off. She still wanted to go to the past. She never stopped saying that it was her last chance to do so. Before then, she must have used the Sekimeiya we'd left in the cabinet. However, when she came back to the lobby and asked us the time, she had gone to the future instead. Based on what happened later, that must have been the future Sekimeiya. Even so late into the day, Sai was still trying to keep the Sekimeiya hidden. He knew one was in the security room, and when Erina travelled to the future, it was his chance to take care of the other.
Okay,
Erina
can we
came-
stop? No, go ahead, Fi.
Erina came back asking for the time. That's when we went to the event room and saw the empty cabinet. I noticed the brief instant in which Erina's expression showed surprise. She was still in hallway B, staring at her left.
Did you see something?
Huh? I walked up to her, but I found nothing that stood in the hallway.
Okay, please stop for a second because this all went over. Okay, Seven, can you go back? I need to reread that entire thing.
Okay, that's fair.
Real quick.
Yeah, I think I understand. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, it was in the mechanical room. That's where the future Sekimeiya was at 9, and it was Erina who activated. She was in the mechanical room when the lights went off. She still wanted to go to the past. She never stopped saying that. It was her last chance to do so. Before then, she must have used the Sekimeiya we'd left in the cabinet. However, she came back to the lobby and asked if it was her last chance to do so. Okay, sure? Question mark. Alright, I kind of get it, I think. I don't know.
Do you get it now?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm not gonna question myself. Doubting yourself, it's awful.
It is.
You should always have self-confidence. Self-belief.
That it's really not that easy.
This game is cool. I like this game.
Same.
You know, I think this is around the time where we put the emergency Attack on Titan on.
Yeah, we should hold on.
No, don't do
Well,
it.
it's gonna be for 1 second,
Don't do it.
alright?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's gonna be for 1
Seven,
picosecond.
do not do it. 7, don't do it. 7, don't do it.
Why
7,
not?
7, don't do
Why
it.
not?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
What's
Don't
wrong?
do it.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Oh, my game
Okay,
crashed.
so amazing.
That's what
happened?
happens when you don't do the Attack on Titan meme.
We have when we set up the streaming overlay and stuff, we were testing out how things work.
Yeah, like,
And-
you can
Yeah.
like put
Don't do
media
seven.
sources apparently. So like
Yeah,
I put like an
yeah.
Attack on Titan episode. To
Yeah,
test it out, and
recently
it's like
we
still
have-
there in the OBS.
Yeah, recently you know
Huh?
how
The game crashed.
the game crashed.
The game
Recently,
crashed.
you know how the latest Attack on Titan movie released?
Mhm.
We acquired ourselves a legally owned copy.
Yeah, because
of
so we could watch
Blu-ray.
it early.
Mhm. Exactly.
Doesn't everybody do that anyways?
Basically, we have a setup so that we can pull out the Attack on Titan movie anytime we want.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I forgot. I didn't. It's not like I forgot. I did not remove the Attack on Titan media source, so I can just like click the press of a button. I can just put Attack on Titan final movie on anytime.
I get it.
Still
I
be
get it.
fine.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
Basically,
So
we have an
you just
base-
downloaded it to watch whenever you want.
no.
I can display
we
it on the.
legally,
We can literally like display it. I can literally display it.
we legally acquired it through.
Okay, you legally acquired it through suitable means so that you can
Mhm.
watch it whenever you want on Discord with your friends.
Yes.
Mhm,
So you ba-
that's how we want.
So you basically just downloaded it to share.
My game crashed again. I hate this game, dude. This is the worst game ever made.
We downloaded it so that me and Seven could watch it together.
Yeah, like it was like the second the thing dropped. It was like 2 hours after like the fucking actual Japanese TV broadcast.
Hello. Yeah. Then we got contact with whoever made Attack on Titan and asked for a special copy because we were Turkish.
Yeah, exactly.
And they were
We're
like,
like, please, sir, I'm just a little Turkish person. I don't know why I. It's the Alex Lee meme.
Yeah.
7.
7.
Watch of Sekimeiya.
Launch of
That's
Sekimeiya.
what I'm working on at the moment. Please give me a
So,
moment.
Let's
watch
see.
of Sekimeiya.
Okay, now we're back.
Oh,
Also,
that's
Zen,
good.
we should probably, what was it called? If we, get to playing in the Infinity series, we should replace the LTG image with a different one. For like each playthrough, we just put like a
We-
different image of him.
Can't see the
that's
game. Never
Can't see
mind,
the
I
game.
lied, I lied,
Can't
I
see the
lied,
game.
I lied, I lied, I lied.
He lied.
right. 7.
Mechanical. Boom.
Mechanical room.
Because TJ also had like a different LTG, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one with the where he was under the tree.
I haven't picked the mechanical room.
Right, for Gore.
Yeah.
And then
Boom.
skip this.
Okay.
And there we go.
Alright.
7 read.
Alright. What she saw was Sai going to the mechanical room. That's where he left the future Sekimeiya.
Or did we use these last minutes to find Sai in the second? This is his doing. He must have something in mind. And as much as I want to get out, I'm not fond of the idea of letting him do as he pleases.
I cannot believe.
I cannot believe Fai's
I
dead.
cannot believe
Perished from this war.
No. Yeah, yes. Maybe we should search for him.
Yeah, yes.
Search
Yeah,
complete.
yes.
You
Yeah,
yes.
yes. I'm stuttering
watched
about
it.
this.
Refai, you watched anime before. You know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You stutter while saying the Y.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
I stutter, but I don't stutter when I'm saying yeah.
Yeah, you stutter like you're like yeah.
Any other word I can stutter, not that one. Yeah, yes.
Me neither, or me neither.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yes.
think Fai.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I
can say
think-
yes.
Haircut.
Yes. Maybe we should search for him.
No, you have to stutter.
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
No. Don't stutter. Yeah. Something like
Yeah,
that.
I also agree.
I
on
think
that.
just British people can't make anime sounds.
She's loud when we talk
True.
about Genshin Impact, but not when we play Sekimeiya.
Yeah.
Just.
Or Roblox.
Oh, life is Roblox.
Roblox.
I love Roblox.
Roblox. I love Roblox.
Life is
Search
Roblox.
complete, Atsuki. You did an
In life.
amazing job this time.
In life, there's Roblox.
In life,
Life
there's
is
there's
Roblox.
life. Anyway,
Life
no,
is Roblox.
but that's not all. Before Erna noticed the mechanical room had been opened. That makes me think Sai was down there and came out when we went to the event room. You know, I'd purposely left the cabinet unlocked. If he later hid the Sekimeiya in the mechanical room, he was probably scoping it out ahead of the time.
After that, Sai didn't waver as I looked through hallway A. He knew I would find one Sekimeiya, but not the one he'd just hidden. Once I put the past Sekimeiya in the cabinet, all of us, including Shiraya, went back to the lobby and kept waiting where we'd been before. Erna didn't speak once. She knew the Sekimeiya Sai had hidden was still under us, and she was waiting for it to gather energy. Before the exit unlocked, she disappeared from beside us. She went down to activate the Sekimeiya one final time. She did. The ceiling of the mechanical room is very low, so the range encompassed us too, the people sitting right above it.
Rip Bozo. Why did we go to January 5th, though? If that was the case, the rain should have picked up everyone who had been waiting outside the tower. Somehow, Shiraya knew the travel would occur. She ran away from us to avoid being involved. But why? Why 21 days into the future? First glance, it seems that Rina activating the Sekimeiya would never result in that. However, I can tell what the answer is by simply running through what would have happened after she touched it.
A question.
Go ahead.
Sai frequently told us the current time. When Erina made us travel to the future, the Sekimeiya had gathered power for about 15 minutes. At that point, we already knew that would result in roughly 20 minutes traveled. So we traveled 20 minutes to the future. What would the locations have been? "20 minutes before the travel, Sai was in the mechanical room while Irina and I were in the lobby sitting in the same spot. What occurred relied on Sai's location upon appearing. By that point, I had also learned that 15 minutes stored resulted in 15 minutes of the Sekimeiya's recovery phase. After Irina touched the Sekimeiya, it spent 5 minutes off and then gathered energy for 15 more minutes until we appeared.
Seven read.
Seven read.
When we appeared, Sai was in the mechanical room, where he would hide the Sekimeiya. So the instant we appeared, he activated it again. I'm not sure how that happened fluidly, but I can think of a couple of things that make a lot of sense. Immediately, we went 20 more minutes to the future, and when we appeared, the Sekimeiya had gathered energy for another 15 minutes.
So we traveled
We
twice.
did that forever. Well, how does that explain anything?
I don't know, but that's what it sounded like to me.
We have traveled twice, but I'm assuming what's going to happen is that they're just going to continue looping this forever?
Yeah, infinite chain of 20 minutes travels to the future. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. they just they just constantly like okay, it's kind of funny. That time the locations were from the time Erin had touched the Sekimeiya. In other words, she was in the mechanical room while Sai and I were in the lobby. So it was one of us. So we went 20 more minutes into the future. It's incredibly unlikely that the time matched up exactly and perfectly replicated the instant in which we had appeared 20 minutes before. It's possible that the location was alluded to, as it was the exact closest location in which we existed. That's all I can really assume there. Again, when we appeared, it was Erina who instantly reactivated the Sekimeiya. This created a never-ending chain of 20 minutes of jumping forward.
Only two locations alternate. The one in which
Holy
Sai
shit,
was in the
Sekimeiya has
mechanical room.
animations?
5 FPS, baby. And
5
the one in
FPS.
which
Actually,
Arena
no,
was.
untrue. It's 45.
Oh, okay, cool. I was in the lobby regardless.
Now let me keep the FPS counter up for a little bit. I think it's funny.
This explains why I didn't see the sudden instant flashing they talked about. For some reason, on January 5th, the tower was empty. Thought they told us once that the lights turned off every night and are manually turned on in the morning. So, if nobody was in the tower in the morning, the lights would have remained off. However, before all the lights turned off permanently every 20 minutes, Sai and Arena alternate.
Go ahead. I
Well, I don't know why.
What are you doing?
I'm so bad.
Go back.
I was trying to read this.
One more. Sai and Arena alternated between being in the lobby and in the mechanical room, although it lasts an instant each time due to the darkness of the mechanical room and the light of the lobby. They perceived a flashing light. So it is them traveling. So I was right about that. I'm so smart.
You're so smart.
Detective Oski does it again.
It was me, actually, but alright.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, it was me.
Nuh-uh. I can't believe I's down.
I'm
can't believe
not.
that.
You guys are talking. I'm not going to read over you.
She has a
Then-
point.
I do
She's
have a
only
point.
being polite,
Thank you.
Detective Atsuki.
Detective Husky, please be more considerate of other people.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
No. Then on January 5th, the change stopped. I don't know why, but we broke free of it, effectively traveling 21 days into the future. And the final location was from when Erina was in the mechanical room, which is why it didn't feel like we changed places. And since in the previous location she would have appeared and activated the second way instantly, that must mean that it overlapped with parts of her body upon arrival. That must be why when the chain ended she started bleeding, the tip of her finger was missing.
Are you getting further from your mic?
Me?
Yes.
I'm
We're back to
laying to
5
the
FPS,
side.
guys. It's over.
I'm laying in my bed
Oh.
with
I
my
have
laptop.
I have a question that I don't really get. So this is just a never-ending chain of 20 minutes into the future forever, right? Until
Yeah.
January 5th at least. Where were the cops during the first few travels? Or were they just that fast?
It was instantaneous. It was that fast.
So it's... Okay. 7 read.
Did all that really happen? And none of us realized it. It explained things, but I still had a few doubts. Why had the tower been empty on January 5th? Why had the chain not gone on infinitely? This must mean that Akro really wasn't a tower on November 24th. His hair was longer and a different color. He traveled to the future while we were on the attic, but there's something I'm confused about. If I'm right and the version of Isla who was there ended up being the friend, she likely traveled before we left the bedroom. We weren't there for too long of a time though, and she left the past Sekimeiya in the cabinet. Akro traveled to the future after he and Sai escaped, but since Isla was still there, she must have traveled to the past afterward. Would there have been enough time to store with the needed energy to go so far back?
The reason she was able to go many days back was due to a bed sheet? What does that mean? Someone took the past Sekimeiya out of the cabinet before the group locked themselves up. When Atsuki and Shiraya left the bedroom, Isla hadn't traveled to the past yet. Isla had world switched when Akira went to the future. It's the fourth one, right? What is the question? What is going on?
What is the question?
What is the question?
I feel like it'd be a lot easier if they just had the question like up top every time. What happened, Fi?
Oh no, I was just laughing with what you said. I thought it was funny.
Me? What did I say?
That they should just have the question at the top.
They should.
Yeah, I agree.
7, open up the log.
7, open up the log.
The reason she was able to go many days back, Akko traveled to the future, but since Io was still there, she must have traveled to the past afterwards. Have there been enough time to store the... Why was Isla able to travel a whopping 21 days to the past?
What? How does Isla travel to the past?
She has magical fairy powers.
If I'm right, and the version of Isla was there, who was there, ended up being the friend, she likely traveled before we left the bedroom. We weren't there for too long of a time, then we left the Sekimeiya in the cabinet. Akiro traveled to the future after he and Sai escaped, but since Isla was still there, she must have traveled to the past afterward.
Oh, okay. So it's no, I get it. So it's asking why the Isla that showed up with the recorder to us, right? And was like asking where's the other Isla or whatever. It's asking how did she travel back, right? How did she disappear?
Would it have been due to a bed sheet? Like, actually?
I don't even know what a bed sheet
Because if it insulated the Sekimeiya, it would have got hotter and hotter and hotter. It would have got hotter at a faster rate.
Yeah.
So she could have traveled more.
I don't even know when that happened, to be honest with you, or how. Natsuki and Shiraya left the bedroom. Isla hadn't traveled to the past yet. Isla
There's
will
not enough
switch
time to
with
gather that much
Akira.
energy. Okay. Man.
Sekimeiya is just like an egg, dude. It incubates.
I suppose it would be possible that she switched, or she world switched, but...
When did Akira go to the future? Which Akira? What is it talking about? What does that mean? Isn't this like what? Akura never traveled. Akura did travel to the future, but that was way before that Isla showed up. Someone took the past Sekimeiya out of the cabinet for the group locked themselves up. So is this talking about when is this? That's what I'm. Is this when they just tried, like what? I really don't get it. This is the one question that I actually just do not get the the, the premise of, I guess, in a sense. Is this when they locked the everybody just locked themselves up? Is that what it is?
Maybe. This is referring to the time the group had locked themselves up in the attic.
Okay, I see. Because there was an Isla at the time, and that Isla somehow disappeared. And I
Was
apparently-
that at the beginning of chapter 5? Or am I thinking?
No, that's chapter 1. When we first locked ourselves up, everybody was like they had.
I was not there for that.
Okay, I don't remember. I don't remember very well, at least.
Yeah, I was not there for that.
I mean, when Atsuki and Shuria left the bedroom, Isla hadn't traveled to the past yet. I mean, I don't even know what happened. The world switch. For that to happen, they need to be in the AoE of range of 2 Sekimeiya. I don't think there were 2 Sekimeiya, so I don't think it's a world switch.
Yeah, this sounds like it would be on you because I have no idea.
Well, I have very little idea, so I'm not much better. Don't worry. I mean, what was happening at the time? Isla just lost her daughter. That's why she even suggested this idea. I don't remember what a Sekimeiya. I think we hid the Sekimeiya. Right. I guess we didn't. Due to a bed sheet. I have no idea. You know what you know how in quizzes and tests there are certain answers that just like are so wildly different, and at like first glance it sounds like they make no sense, right? But then because of that, you start to think maybe it could be that. Bless you, son.
Due to a bed sheet is so broad. Like, I don't know.
It option selects more options, you think?
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
What happened,
What?
Fat?
I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly.
You're way too quiet. We cannot
I
hear you.
can't hear you.
Because I'm laying on my side. I said I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Sylvia, I thought she heard Isla in front of the door and had a breakdown. The group did not believe her, and Akira inside vanished somehow.
No, I don't remember what happened there. There was another Isla there.
Could it have been a world switch?
See, that's what I thought, right? For that, wouldn't it need to be in the AoE of 2 Sekimeiya?
Well, she could have been like right about to travel with the past Sekimeiya.
I guess if that was something that she
Yeah,
had
so-
in her hand. But then let's assume, where does she go from here? This is World B. She would go back to World C, which is no. She started on World A. What's World C?
We
World
don't know
C
if
is
she would
Mia.
actually go to worlds.
Yeah, she would go. Well, I mean, I guess assuming that
It has not been confirmed yet, as Ormet has stated earlier.
that would assume that she had the past Sekimeiya. She likely traveled before we left the bedroom. We weren't there for a long time though, and we left the past Sekimeiya in the cabinets. Oh, it's so funny. I still remember it like the back of my head. I remember the dumbest part about Kate, like, confronting us, and then we played the clown thing, and then the game crashed.
The order is confirmed, just not the mechanic. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh god.
See, I don't remember what happened on World C, so...
I was looking at something. And,
What were you looking at, Seven?
I was like quickly gonna look at something on the internet and I got jump scared by the audio. I forgot. Anyway, turn that off.
Sorry, that was me. I have an idea. We just
Was it
ask
Arena?
Pi what she thinks when she comes
Right,
back.
that's fair.
What did Arena say that Isla was like?
Irina has like a mother-daughter sixth sense connection. She could just feel that her daughter was on the other side of the door. And apparently she was. And she's like started banging on the door.
But according to Oromit, Arena thought she heard Isla, so she heard something.
Which is Isla.
It wasn't.
Isla
just
was definitely there. Welcome back, Pi. Oh, never mind. That's not Pi.
That wasn't fine.
That's Seven's microphone or something.
Yeah, that's my microphone being weird.
I don't know. I don't think it's the second or the fourth. I don't think it's the third either. But I don't think it's any of those options.
Well, clearly it's one of them.
It has to be one of them, technically. I think out of this group, the most likely seems to be the fourth option, and I just don't get why. Hi,
Yeah.
what do you think?
What's the question?
Why was Isla able to go 27 days back into the past?
21, but yeah.
Did
21, sorry.
they give us options?
Yeah, you see the.
Can I
Yeah.
see the options, please?
The-
Oh, they're there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
The
red
at the
parts,
bottom.
the red.
I'd say the fourth one.
Alright, I was thinking the fourth one too. Let's just trust Ty's gut.
Alright.
There you go.
You don't trust my
If it's
gut.
due to a bitch G, I'm like actually.
That's
gonna-
wrong.
I knew it.
Due to a bitch.
I knew
The
it.
game
I knew
literally
it. I
just
knew
said
it.
that's wrong.
I knew
You're
it too.
stupid.
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, it's too weird of an option to put there, so it has to
Yeah.
be that one.
They're trying to help us.
Holy shit!
So sad.
Oh.
I don't know what this is. 7
That's
read.
so
Alright. No, that's wrong. It was due to the best
she
sheet that
does it.
the World C group had obtained in World A. When it was brought to World B, they wrapped it around the past Sekimeiya and switched it back to World C. However, the sheet remained around the Sekimeiya in World B. When it powered back on, the sheet was still very odd. That's why it took a short time to reach the
I was
needed amount
right.
of energy. Van Aqua
I was right.
Damn.
Holy shit!
I mean, no, I was thinking about that too. Obviously, if you, it would be hotter. It was something that was
Yeah,
mentioned.
yeah. It was insulation because they wrapped it. Yeah, so she
Yeah.
would have been able to. Okay, yeah.
I didn't even know what the bed sheet was, to be honest with you. Like get you
When Akro and Sai escaped
Remember
from
they were
bed-
carrying it around.
I didn't even know they were carrying a bed sheet around.
When Akro
Yeah, because Shiroya pointed it out. It's like, oh, they didn't know that they traveled or something like that. Why was somebody carrying it around, like covered up in a bedsheet.
I don't remember that.
You don't? This was
No.
like, I think this was chapter 3, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it was chapter 3. I
If
do
it's
remember
World C,
this.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
the
I-
World C group had obtained from.
I just did not remember that at all. I did not remember. I do not know what a bedsheet was. I just haven't read.
Mm-hmm. When Akuro and Saya escaped from the bedroom, she was forced to reveal the location of the future Sekimeiya and was immediately knocked out.
Who knocked him out?
Isla A was there and heard it as well,
What-
worried that she tried to get a response from the unconscious Sai, which only one person had heard from the bedroom. Giving up, she went down in an attempt to prevent Akuro from damaging the Sekimeiya.
What did you say?
Who knocked him out?
Sai Akuro punched his ass. One shot. Boom.
Oh,
Yeah. Because he's the terrorist member. He wants both
Yeah.
of the. Well, he just wants the eggs.
yeah.
And Sai isn't giving the information, so you have the ability to beat people down for.
Oh, okay.
So, she found it powered off in the hallway B crystal room, so Akuro was already gone. She knew the event room cabinet was equipped with temperature regulation, so she carried it there.
But after that, on the floor of hallway E, she found a sheet covering yet another Sekimeiya.
Did you say hallway E?
Hallway A? Did
Oh,
I
I
say
thought you
E?
said hallway. It sounded like you said E.
I might
Yeah.
have said E. I don't know. I was not paying attention.
Hallway E, baby.
Let's have a
On the
next one.
Associatia Tower
Next
again.
time it is.
Confused, she felt its surface, instantly vanishing from that place with the sheet. Immediately vanishing from the place with the sheet. Immediately, she found herself on November 24th. Someone else disappeared as well. Opera A. The bedroom where everyone stayed was directly above the event room, so the range reached him. From a locked bedroom, he appeared in an unlocked prison cell. That was when a policeman outside the building suddenly appeared 21 days in the 21 days in the past. Okay, so that's what made them teleport around. I'll be right back. 7 read. Not 7. This is big fat.
So I woke up. He was near the elevator, so Isla's traveler missed him and the people in the upper level of the bedroom. Disoriented, he walked to the event room and found out the others had left the Sekimeiya behind for him. He still had to complete his plan. To get out of the bedroom, he had to travel to the past. Once he was done, Sai had both Sekimeiya for himself. Eager to solve the doubts he had, he brought them both to a room, B6. Unfortunately for him, he was only able to resolve his two major concerns before the world around him changed.
When we left the bedroom, we quickly found out the third Sekimeiya had disappeared from Naomi's lockup. Who the hell did that? There's no way it teleported out. Did anyone else have the key after all?
Oh, okay.
Man, another question.
Yeah,
That's
well,
it.
then let's solve this one and actually finish it up for real. I think it's been 3 hours. We're nearing 3 a.m.
I miss. You guys know what I miss? I miss
What do you
dialogue.
You miss what now?
Who took the fake
Dialogue.
Sekimeiya? Who could have had access to the cabinets?
He misses who?
Dialogue.
Dialogue. Oh right. Who took the fake Sekimeiya in? Do you have any idea?
I mean, it was locked, right?
Yeah. So who
No.
had access?
Obviously, Kate.
Okay, let's pick Kate.
I was thinking Atsuki. Didn't he get a key to, or
Well, Atsuki would know that he did it. Why would he be questioning it?
different
Atsuki
Atsuki?
went after Atsuki locked the fake Sekimeiya. Hold on. He put it in the locker room. and then they went up and locked themselves up, and then Atsuki came down, checked the locker, not staff room, I guess, and then the thing was gone. So obviously not him. I don't think it's Shiroya. So I was just about to say, we locked it in the janitor's room. So it has to be no, but Akuro's. Oh. So it was locked in the janitor's locker. So nobody could have had access with a key, I imagine, because locker room keys are, I imagine, different. But maybe because the janitor is also, working under the terrorist organization, maybe they have his key or something. So Akuro, I don't know. Let me think about it for a second.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Sekimeiya is in a locker, right? They hid it there.
Yes.
They hid it in the locker of the janitor of this place, I believe. The janitor is working under Zen. Honestly, this theory is so stupid. Don't think about it.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I was just saying words to get things going.
Can you open up the log real quick? 7.
So, do you want me to open up the logs?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Naomi's locker. Never mind.
Yes, that's
Nobody
why I
told me
thought
this.
it was Atsuki, or a different Atsuki.
Nobody told me this.
Yeah.
I didn't say. Yeah, it was Naomi's locker.
I don't think they were. I don't think they changed worlds.
Maybe not Atsuki B, but possibly another one.
Which one? Atsuki A was found unconscious on top of the elevator, and Atsuki C is a little girl crying in the bedroom and fighting Sai for insulting his dead girlfriend.
True. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I don't think it would be Naomi. Yeah, because Naomi's fucking dead.
Technically, anybody could have had access, right? So,
yeah.
Because they could have just took the key from the corpse.
Yeah, plus he was only change. They left the bedroom and found out for a second and disappeared from Naomi's locker.
Why did they teleport Sai? What's going on with Sai there? How did Sai get teleported? I didn't read the lines above.
He had both Sekimeiya.
It's not Sai then. I don't think it's somebody else from a different world either, to be honest.
Okay, so it could be, God's eye.
It couldn't be Aku, but then no, it doesn't make sense either. It has to be someone from another world, because I think if I remember correctly, we went down there right away. So it has to be somebody before. No, but Akro went to the future right here. Sai just changed worlds somewhere, and Isla is in November 24th. So it's none of those three. What is happening in there? Is that the nuclear power plant you were talking about? I do not have the slightest clue.
I
Listen, if we're trying to metagame, let's look at this. Let's look at it from this perspective. Which characters will want that Sekimeiya? There's
I no idea. Besides Aqua, maybe.
oh my god,
Hmm?
what happened to Akuro A? Who was that guy? Oh, it is Akuro A, probably. No, what happened with Akuro? Oh, no, his ass got teleported, right? Yeah, but his ass got teleported, so probably not him. But hold on a second. What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
When? Hold on. There was Akuro A in there. Remember? He's the one that came up. He was the one. He was the guy with different memories. He was the Akuro with different memories. Well, you weren't there. You wouldn't remember.
I know of the event, but that's about it.
But then they just told us what happened to him. When Ayla touched the Sekimeiya, he also disappeared to November 24th. Bro got imprisoned. So that's where he was going to be. I don't even know what Akro C is.
I don't think accuracy is relevant.
Yeah, so I mean, let's look at it from A perspectives. The C people would have to travel twice, realistically speaking. Psy A tried to kill us with the knife. Well, that was probably after. That was long after, in fact. Was it Shroya or something? I do not have the slightest clue.
Would she have gotten access to it? She would have a lot of keys in her purse, but I'm not sure if one went to Naomi's
she was
locker.
the key carrier. But I don't know which Shroya it could be, or why for that matter.
Yeah, exactly. It's not relevant enough.
Like,
Yeah.
who cares? You know what I mean? I think I have a
Yeah.
better solution. Fi, who's your guess?
Go back
Seven,
to the
please.
picture.
Yeah, Seven, can you show her the characters, please?
Right, that does make sense.
There you go. Who is your guess from these guys? Except Mia. Probably forget about Mia.
Yeah. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Or Naomi.
I think either Erina or Akoro. I don't know why. I'm wrong again. But then you have to say A, B, or C, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's not
Uh,
Akro A or B, for that matter.
Okay, Akoro C or Erina. I don't know. Whatever one makes sense.
I don't know what Akro
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. Okay. All of the Erinas, Akoro C or Shiroya.
I think Shuri is the most likely culprit out of all of those there. But I don't think it's Shuri either.
Just click on them. I'm wrong anyways. And if it's gonna reveal the answer straight away.
Sure, say Shuri B. Roll it.
Let's just
Right.
fucking do it. You guys ready?
Yeah, I would rather continue the story than wait here longer.
I mean,
Akuro,
Oh, I was okay. I was
Ow.
close.
Ow! He teleported!
I was close.
No.
Yeah, I said his name. I didn't know which one. I don't know the difference between the worlds.
Yeah,
I could say his
I'm not
name.
blaming you, sure.
whose turn is it now to read?
That I don't remember. I'm just
I'm
baffled.
outraged.
That man.
It was Akuroe.
If-
You might remember he world switched while he was in the staff room, and he had Naomi's keys. While he waited in the room before, he wondered if he had access to that blocker, and then he went to confirm it. He saw someone had been a Sekimeiya there. More than
This is dumb.
confused, he took it out with no comprehension that he was no longer in his own world.
This is dumb. That part was really dumb.
Okay, well, can we call it a day for tonight?
Yeah, sure.
It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. Remember when it was like an hour in? We were like, oh yeah, we'll play for like 30 more
Yeah,
minutes.
let's play for
and
20 more minutes.
then Inferno left after saying okay, and then you know, we played like, you know, triple that amount.
I mean, the
tripled
only thing we have
playtime.
to tell, the only thing we have to tell Inferno is like the infinite time thing.
I
Time.
guess.
Travel to 20 minutes into the future constantly or something.
I suppose that is correct, but damn man, I am not feeling very good tonight.
Hey, go take that 15-minute break again, and then you'll respawn.
No. I need to sleep, son. Okay, I'm fucking. I have experienced something akin to food poisoning. Alright, that's number one. Number two is I'm
Yeah,
sleeping.
sorry, that was me.
Hmm?
Yeah, both of them were me actually. Sorry.
Okay, so did you poison my food? Did you put?
Sorry, that was me.
Why did you do that? That's very mean.
Because that was the dumbest question that I've seen in a game.
Fair. But we should have done it that to Red Hollow. He's the one who made the game.
Well, I have anger issues.
Okay, fair enough. Well, that's very Turkish of you, then. Well,
Man.
Man, this is the Sekimeiya of all time.
truly the Sekimeiya. Anyways, thank you for recommending us the Infinity series, Ormond, by the way. We might just, you know, try it. And, you know, thank you. I will probably be fine in around 4 to 5 hours. That's how long it usually takes for me to recover from anything.
Who's
But yeah,
got the regeneration skill?
yeah, I'm like a reptile.
Bro's literally Piccolo.
Mark Zuckerberg.
It's a massive fan patch. Just ping me on the Seki Discord. That's fair enough. We'll see. I'm sure it won't be that complicated, but you know, I might as well just ping you anyway, so we can like know which patches exist anyway.
I think let's just focus on finishing the Sekimeiya first
Yeah, I
before
mean, yeah,
we move on to anything
this
else.
is like way into the future. We might never play a video game again for all we know. Who knows?
True.
You know, I'll like wake up
There's a
tomorrow.
lot
True, the Sekimeiya could just hit us in the back of the head and then we die.
True.
True. I could.
I mean,
could,
is that how Isla died?
I
True,
could.
true. We may die due to unknown
I
circumstances.
could get my skull crushed like Kate one day, and we might never play a game again. You never know.
Dude,
Life is
I,
like
I
that.
really want for us to cosplay as our characters someday. I feel like it'd be really funny.
I mean, the good thing is these characters dress like very normally, so it's like it won't be too hard probably. That's good. That's good news, I think. And about the hair colors, then you might have realized that the only like hair you could have for a character is like realistically Atsuki's. However, I'm pretty sure there's like temporary hair.
Yeah, Oski and Arena. Or
There's
Oski, Arena,
uh-huh.
Akuro.
Acro too.
Basically, anyone who's a guy that isn't
Hey, Erina and Isla are good too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, any hair that's not too crazy colored, I guess.
You
But you
It's
know,
okay. I'll find blue hair wig on Google for
Yeah.
2000 Turkish liras.
no, you don't need to do that, son. You
I'm
could-
not sure
I'm
if
pretty sure there's like
Atsuki's
temporary hair dye. I'm pretty sure that like exists.
No. My
That's
hair is
spray
long
paint.
enough for that.
Okay,
But you think I
fair
have
enough.
Sharia long hair in real life?
I mean,
my hair is-
I have a Cylon hair in real life. I'm good.
I have John Wick long hair in real life.
That's unfortunate.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Yeah,
I
but
feel
my
like
hair like
the
actually
dating sim
kind
would
of
be very funny with us. I feel like.
What do you say?
It would be really funny. Like I don't know. Oski's hair is kind of similar to mine.
Yeah, you gotta shave the beard though.
Fuck you. I want to shave the
Interesting. It's a
beard.
dating sim mystery. It's like the Sekimeiya, but like you date Shroya and Kate in it.
Yeah.
That's
No.
perfect.
Shreya dating. Shreya dating. Is Sekimeiya a dating simulator? I would do all the kate routes immediately.
Is it?
Exactly?
Is it shoujo? Like, do you play as a like a girl trying to get guys?
I think so. Yeah. Actually, no. I don't think so. No. All the girls were all the characters were like girls. It could be lesbian. It could be a bunch of
Oh,
lesbians.
okay.
Maybe.
Kind of gay.
I looked at the VNDB page, and like everyone on the cover was just a girl. So but I don't know.
As it should be.
It's true.
Because if it was shoujo,
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
like it would be really fucking funny.
Okay,
if it was like-
you're playing as a guy, unfortunately, trying to
You
date
play
girls.
this guy, okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
so hear me out.
Mhm.
We have 5 play the main character, and everyone else plays the girls.
Yes.
I would explode. But that would be really funny.
Okay, hear me out.
It
Zen,
would
what if
be
what
really
if what if
funny.
what if we played If My Heart and Wings without the censorship patch? We don't want to see those on Twitch. No.
Ow.
Where the girl is a protagonist. Okay, that's like fine. We don't really care
it's
about
like Shiraya.
genders, protagonist gender. That's just more of the
Yeah,
for
it's
the funnies.
Yeah, as our voice can conform and
Good.
men like shape and form to any type of voice that need.
Yeah, bro. My ass is gonna play a girl. I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, I know what you're talking about.
Same
True.
kind of voice.
Yeah, and me, I'm just gonna use my exact same voice.
Yeah.
Because
Same.
I don't have a lot of good voice inflections.
Okay, hear me out. What if we played an otome game? Like, it's like a. Okay, hear me out. Fi is the protagonist, and it's like an otome game, and we voice the guys. That would be funny.
That'd be really funny.
Can we play the horse one? The horse and male
Not
guy.
not the horse one.
The
Oh
horse
my
one.
god.
The horse one.
I know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
I know that one
What if
too.
we played
Let's play the horse one. No.
Oh
the bird
my
one
God.
too?
You know what I was telling Seven about this game? It's a Korean
Here comes
Hey, no, listen.
Mystic Messenger.
Okay, no, it's not Mystic Messenger. It's another one.
That was
Basically,
like the most
what's-
popular otome game. Everyone knows Mystic
That was
Messenger.
Basically, we are a gal. I can't remember if she's in uni or not, but basically, it's like this chat room kind of thing, where there are loads of people in chat rooms, and basically, long story short, you get to know each other, and then you go on like trips together, obviously through the game, and then like at the end, everybody picks somebody. But then throughout the thing, like throughout the whole game, some characters are added in, and you're basically like, there's one character that everybody wants, and you're basically fighting this girl the whole time to get him. And me and my girl were so like annoyed. We literally like paid money to get more coins so we could play the game because it was so frustrating. But it was a good. They got me. They got me. It was a good game. It was a good game.
I remember seeing like a game that's like that, but it was you're playing as a dude and you move in with these 2 girls, and then all of a sudden they sprout like one of them sprouts dog ears and another one.
This is windmill fantasy. That is not the same as what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
Well, no, like the quote unquote gameplay is kind
No,
of.
it's the one that I'm talking about is like real life. Like they're like basically like us. They're normal people. So one of them's like a veterinarian.
I mean,
Someone's like an
they're
artist.
normal people. It's just that
No.
they randomly started,
I don't think that's
growing
normal.
animal opinions.
Listen, at the end of the day, Sekimeiya.
At the end of the day, Sekimeiya. Seki Peak.
Yeah, the Seki Council.
Okay, I
Renkai-
found what we're gonna play. I found the game we're gonna be playing.
Mm.
Okay, apparently it's like a comedy otome game, and the people say its humor is very good. It's called Fashioning Little Miss Lonesome. Okay.
Fashioning Little Miss Lonesome.
Yeah, it's from 2017. It's 16 by 9, so the resolution is not too bad. And
This looks way too gay.
yeah, it is very gay.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the screenshots right now, and there's like a picture of the guys naked. And like fishnets.
I'm not
Jesus
playing this
Christ. Never mind. Maybe
No,
we should not be playing this on Twitch.
We should play Steins Gate, my love
My
versus
Darling
No,
Disgrace?
no,
Disgrace or
no,
something.
no, no. We
Yeah,
are
we should
going
play
to
that one.
get taken out back if that
Why?
happens.
Why?
You guys didn't hear about that?
Oh yeah, I
No.
remember.
Oh yeah, I do.
Never mind. I
Shut
give
that
up on
guy
that
dead.
idea. Please don't. I'm.
Poor
They
guy got
fucking
arrested.
sued
I
him for like
remember. Yeah.
$100,000 or some shit.
Yeah. He got
Jesus
arrested.
Christ. We could play
Yeah,
the Coffin
yeah.
of Andy and Lele. Okay. I would suggest let's play Chaos Child because I've been meaning to read that VN anyway, but it's like it has too much gore. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
We might just get
uh,
destroyed by Twitch.
there was one game that someone I knew played and it was pretty cool, but I don't remember what it was. I know it was an Otome game. Actually, hold on. I think they wrote a review for it, so I'll check to see if I can find what game it was. But it was. I think it's relatively new.
Ormit, can you like actually? I don't know how this is gonna work. I was gonna say, do you mind taking a look at my Steam profile? But I don't know if I can like. How do I even send you that? Do I like get a link or something? I guess that works.
Get a frame.
We should play a Hololive visual novel.
Yes,
That would be
You can-
pretty funny.
that would be incredibly
can-
fun. You know what? We could play. We could play. I Love You, Kill Little Sanders.
Big Fat can be Mori Calliope whenever she does.
I mean, any recommendation
Rap.
is like good because we have no idea what to play next. Take a look at my games on Steam, please. You will see a lot of visual novels in there.
Okay, I do not know where it is or if. Okay, she did not review it. I remember seeing something, and the visual novel looked really neat, and I can't remember the name of it for the life of me.
Can you not ask her tomorrow?
I guess.
Well, I don't know if she's actually played it or not. I'm just pretty sure she has.
What was it
Well,
called?
it might as well.
There was like a fucking visual novel. It's like a boys' love thing, I think, that like a friend of mine really enjoyed. What was it called again? It's like, but like the gimmick is like the main protagonist is like schizophrenic. He's a schizophrenic homosexual. I found it. It's Hashishima of the Old Booktown.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the name of it was super weird. Like, it had some like weird characters in it too, but I don't know for sure.
A friend of mine really wanted me to play this game for some reason. Hashishima of the Old Booktown. Apparently, it's like about a schizophrenic guy, and it's like a murder mystery.
Well,
It makes you sign in. That's kind of cringe. What the heck? Why would it make you sign in? It's just a Steam profile. Weird. IP grabber confirmed.
IP grabber. Confirmed.
another one fallen.
Boom, you're done.
Scam.
It's
Yep.
over for you. You said it has like a weird name, right? Right, Fat?
I'm pretty sure I don't like 100% know. Oh yeah, we could also play Class of. Oh no, wait, no, that has voice acting. Never mind.
Man,
It's so over.
voice acting equals it's over.
Yeah, we can't
It's,
play a
over.
game with voice acting in it.
Yeah, you guys said you were. I thought when I mentioned it, you guys said something about it too. Like you guys like heard about it or something.
I don't know what it is.
Was it Counter? No, it wasn't Counter. That's a free game.
Sekimeiya. What if it was Sekimeiya?
No,
No,
not
it wasn't
Sekimeiya.
Sekimeiya.
I like two Ultimate games that I like. No, there's a Dandelion and Nameless, and those are like from 2013.
No, we could do Coffee Talk. That'd be funny.
That could be
Huh?
funny actually. Coffee Talk. I have not played Coffee
is it?
Talk yet. I've been meaning to.
I played like the first couple days of it. It's like Valhalla.
It's Valhalla, but it's not as good because Valhalla is peak fiction. But I feel like that's a problem because like the thing with Coffee Talk is that you should like deal with customers, right? And What was it?
I think it's maybe too much gameplay into
Uh,
little vision.
I only have 3 hours of Doki Doki. I finished that game, but like I believe I saw the ending during like I remember I was in like my grandparents' house and I had no internet,
Yeah,
so
you
Steam didn't register my fucking hours.
Yeah, you can finish that game super quickly too.
Doki Doki is like a short game. Anyway.
If you know what to do.
Hmm.
At least with like the very end of it.
Is it Amnesia Memories? The one your friend mentioned?
Hold on. That might be it. Let me check.
This is just Steins Gate again.
I mean, is that a problem?
Also, they look too gay. Why do
I
you guys
mean,
want to play games with guys on them?
Yeah, it's funny.
It looked. No, I just know it looked really interesting.
Oh my god, this
No,
is so
it
gay.
wasn't.
Okay.
I don't think.
I think we should play Neptunia.
Nap, 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 nap.
No, it wasn't.
It's over.
Nah, are we playing Aquarium?
A what?
How visual novel? It's
We
called
should.
Aquarium.
Hmm.
What'd you say?
We should.
We
It'd
should.
be really fun.
So okay.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay. So the games on our list right now are Never 7 and The Aquarium, I guess. Infinity Never 7.
I was
and
like
Aquarium.
half joking about that.
Listen, it could be funny. So, there's no point, there's no harm in trying it out.
Did I not? I don't think I added this to my wish list, and I'm really regretting it.
We can worry. Honestly, we can worry about the next visual novel that we're going to play after we finish our current one. I still think that's my
I think that
suggestion.
does make sense, actually. It is how it is. Where
It
are
is what
we?
it is. We should play Granblue.
Like Grand Blue, yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Why not? That has
Nobody's
visual
gonna watch
novel.
it, but it will be very fun. Grand Blue's great.
No, I mean Granblue Fantasy, the gacha, not the fighting game.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It has a story mode.
I mean, that has like voice acting, though. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Coming soon visual novel section. I can't believe they made a game where you date Mori Calliope.
It's over.
Wait, they did?
No, they did
Like,
not. It's like,
actually?
Coming soon tab has a game called A Date with Death. It's like a VN apparently.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew.
That would be very bad.
Worst. Yeah, I could not hold on to a single bar.
Yeah, I'm actually pissed I can't find this game. Damn it.
You guys should play Ghost Trick.
Ghost
Quite
Trick,
literally, you guys should play Ghost Trick.
if you already played it, so we can't really just like do that on stream.
I'm okay with watching you guys play it.
Okay. That is fair, alright.
I love you, Colin Sanders. A finger-licking good dating simulator. Yeah.
Well, I already
It'd be
played that
I
game.
feel honestly, that's like all of those things. They sound like things that would be funny for 1 hour, and then we're like,
Well, that game's
that
only
game is
like an
1
hour.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
but still.
it's really short. That just sounds like something that like you and Seven would do on like an off day, or like you Seven and
Maybe.
Inferno would do, because I don't think there's that many characters on it.
There's
Either.
not enough characters to support our gang. That's kind of sad.
So
You should have seen when Seven. We were trying this whole thing with Umineko at first, by the way. When Seven first started, and let me tell you, the first like 2 hours or 3 hours of the game was
Nothing
just like
happened.
characters introducing themselves, and oh, dude, it was just character after character. I honestly forgot who I was voicing. Like there's so many characters at this
yeah,
time.
Wait, did you guys finish it?
No,
We didn't. He
I
finished it.
played Omineko on my own. We played like 2 hours, and then I finished the rest of the game on my own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nobody
I
wanted to play
was
that
about to
game again.
say we could have gone back to it. Well, we have more
we could
people.
technically play Higurashi actually. The other VN by the same author. There's also Higan
Oh
Banna.
yeah, yeah.
There's
We could play Higurashi.
Yeah.
Higurashi would be interesting.
Higurashi would be interesting. You know, it's like a fucking small town murder mystery. It could be fun. Also, speaking of Higurashi, take a look at this. This is very funny.
I know this one. This one's El Clasico.
Let me read it for you also, Ormet. So this is a bit of trivia. Apparently, there are some anti-piracy measures that take effect if you don't verify you own Higurashi question arcs. Rena will appear on the screen and accuse the player of being someone else while saying their computer's IP address. The game doxes you for pirating it.
Thank God the
Wild.
Sekimeiya doesn't do that.
True.
Not that we, you know. have to
So,
worry
I would
about.
have
does-
pirated this game.
Can you filter on what's it called? On VNDB, like
Yes,
Oh,
there's a
since
lot of
something
filters there
is-
actually. There's like so much filters in that game.
releases. Okay. Can I
Never 7 is not going to be a fun for hour at least. There's some stuff to figure out and theorize at least, just with a lot of dating simulator around. You see, I'm honestly fine with that idea. I think no, I'm
Bro,
sort of
Sekimeiya was
not
not
fine.
fun for like 5 hours. Come on, it's whatever.
no. My problem is I feel like don't you guys think playing a dating simulator together is going to be kind of an awkward moment?
Why not? Well, why would that be the
I
case?
feel like it's going to end up creating a lot. You know how dating simulators are like. Don't lie.
I mean, I
If
guess,
it's anything like what I picture.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It would be pretty awkward if we had to, like, you know, kiss each other in a scene. Then it
True.
would be pretty awkward if we had to, you know.
I just don't want to be flirting with like Big Fat or whatever.
what's wrong with me?
I'm just saying I don't want to be
Nothing
flirting with
personal,
any
man,
of you
just,
for that
you know.
matter.
I mean, I guess
I
that
feel
does
like
make sense.
the tone of like flirting that Atsuki and Shiroya do are perfect.
And that it's some non-existent.
You mean none?
Yes, exactly. I don't even want to quote most of that in Twitch chat. Exactly. Like I don't want to be like I don't want to go like
Oh yeah.
oh, especially if it's like a 90s one, which Never 7 does look like it is. Imagine like, oh please, I don't know, main character Chan.
Not there. This is so embarrassing.
Literally.
True.
Other than that, I would be fine with it. That's why I'm tending toward the mystery genre more. Otherwise, like there's so many visual novels for that. Data Live. Data Live's a visual novel, right?
No, I think Data Live would get us banned.
Mm.
There's nothing beyond a careful kiss in Never 7. Okay, it would be kind of funny to kiss like Inferno though, because
Yeah,
I
it
did
will
just
be, it will be.
marry and divorce
just,
them
just
today.
pretend it's actually Kate, and you should be fine.
True.
Because you know, visual novel streamers, untapped market out here. We gotta capitalize on this. Then we could stream visual novels.
Be the biggest visual noveler of all time.
Exactly.
I think
Yo.
so far, out of all the candidates that have been mentioned, I feel like Higurashi is the best one.
Higurashi could definitely work. However, there is one problem. Higurashi's a long ass game, dude.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that. Its length would probably be the issue.
I don't think it's
And if
as
we
long
plan
as the
to-
Wineko, but it's still like long.
And if we're planning to play it as a group, oh my god, that means like another.
That'd be a nightmare.
Year. That's
Yeah,
gonna
that
take,
means
like, a
another like
year.
8 months for one visual novel.
Yeah.
Oh my, I can't imagine doing the same amount of jokes and stuff that we do for the Sekimeiya, that I'm like doing it at another game.
Okay, let me see here, Zen. I'm trying to look at the stuff.
It's
So
related to Umineko, right? I don't know. I just know it's the same devs.
okay, so in Steam they're like releasing the chapters individually, right? So I'm just gonna look at the Nintendo Switch version, which has all the chapters in one, and that says 81 hours.
Yeah, oh my god, it's Sekimeiya for those wondering is 40 hours on how long to beat, and
No,
it's taken
no.
us this long.
It has taken us fucking like 70 hours. It's related to Mineko. It's from the same writer. That's about it. I mean,
It's
Necmo was
okay.
great, except for the pacing. Other than that, it's pretty good.
It's okay. By the time we're done with Sekimeiya, Sekimeiya 2 Electric Boogaloo will release.
Exactly.
True.
We could actually read Sekimeiya then, the original, but the sex scenes are a problem.
Sekimeiya?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'm pretty. There's like a toggle to skip them.
Amazing.
So there's no
I don't
problem. We
think
can
we
like
should read
censor those.
Sekihime.
Hmm?
I don't think we should read Sekihime.
What's wrong with Sekimeiya? I feel like Inferno would be really happy. You see, yeah. Quality language. Warn me when I enter an H scene on. Blur thumbnails on. Yeah.
Excuse me.
You can play Sekimeiya on like a web browser. That's why I'm like looking at it right now. The options.
I don't know. We'll just have to think about it, to be honest. When the time comes. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. I think it's about time we slowly drift off.
Yeah,
Enough
you
about
have
the video.
94 hours in Seki. That's an accomplishment, all right.
Sekimeiya.
Uh,
Hey, listen.
my favorite author of all time is Miyazaki.
Miyazaki, true.
True.
Miyazaki. Studio Ghibli Miyazaki. It's really gonna be like anime was a mistake.
A delayed Sekimeiya will eventually be good, but a rushed Sekimeiya will forever be bad.
John
Speaking
Seki.
of that,
Seki.
John Seki.
Yeah, he said that.
Can confirm. I was the
Masahito Sakurai.
Yeah, I confirm I was the Sekimeiya.
Masahito Sakurai, my favorite game developer. He was cooking with that quote. Okay, but hear me out. Sekimeiya for Smash Bros.
It's just a floating egg.
Yeah.
You touch it, you damage it, it goes back into a time before you damaged it.
Yeah, that's the civility.
It can swap modes, right? So if it swaps from past to future mode and you touch it, like the next one screen you're touching it, like you're hitting it, and the next thing you see is you're off the stage. You travel to the future.
Wow, this is just like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. King Crimson to skip the time. I hate myself.
I think Fi's fallen asleep.
But, a lot of it was spent post game, though. I think 60, 70-ish to complete it. That's fair. I'm normally a fast reader, so yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, true. For Sekimeiya, it's different. It's more of the thinking speed and the fucking bullshit speed that matters, because there's some bullshit being thrown at you.
Listen, if I cut the amount of stupid questions out from this game, it would be a lot better.
True.
Next time they should hire me as the next developer for Sekimeiya.
Exactly. I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary dialogue in this game, like a lot of
There's
unnecessary
a lot of
dialogue.
unnecessary things, like I said.
Like, did someone do that? I think that was pretty unnecessary. Aaron is saying, did someone do that to a dead body?
I feel so good.
Was it anonymous code?
Anonymous
not-
Code is just
Oh, wait,
that
you
game
did
just
mention
released.
that.
That game literally
Yeah,
just released.
you did mention that a while ago.
I think it was ominous code that I
Yeah,
was
you
thinking. I
did
don't know why I
mention
thought it
this
was Otome.
It's not an Otome game. It's from the Science Adventure game devs, Science Gate people.
Yeah,
you did
I think it
mention
was
that.
anonymous code, but I think there's.
We can play it. That does sound like a good idea, actually. We might just try that game. We might just want to try that game.
There will be more dialogue and actual story soon.
But this game probably has voice acting, though. I don't think there's a single.
Yeah, I think it has
inside-
voice acting.
I mean, we can
Now
turn
I'm
it off, but
looking
like
at
you
it.
know.
Rules the
Hey,
quality.
super hacker, you still watch?
I was about to say though,
He does an English dub? That's crazy.
I know how. I don't know how, but I know how. I know what
What?
this
I know what
Attic-Atsuki
you
will
are.
say. I know what this Attic-Atsuki will say to Shiroya when they meet up again. Because he said that on the end of chapter 3. Remember, he said, "We can travel. We can save Mia." That's what he said.
Otski be like, bro, what was the word for it? I forgot. And never mind. I'll make the meme when the time comes for it. It's okay.
Wafu wafu. Atsuki.
Is this act? Oh my god! Yeah, that is an IP address. Turkish engineering knows no bounds.
What do you mean? What has happened?
I was looking at what you posted in this chat.
Yeah.
When does this play though?
I think it's like when you like launch the game.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we should play Five Nights at Freddy's together, guys.
No.
R.
Five Nights at Freddy's 3.
Is it your actual IP address or just 192, 180, 168? It should be your actual IP address, right?
I don't know what. Wait,
What are we
let's
talking
put it
about?
in, see what
What do you mean?
happens.
Why would my actual IP be there? And where? We're not talking about the Higurashi meme thing? What are you guys on about?
Yeah.
I don't know what 192.168 means because I'm looking at it.
It's like the default IP address or something.
It's like the start of a common
Yeah.
IP
Oh
address.
no, the numbers are different. Oh, you're talking about because it's like a basic.
Okay. Never mind. I remember now. 192.168 is it's like essentially the local IP address, not the public IP address.
Yeah.
So you use it when you want to connect to your own router and stuff. I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All I see is 127.0, like on the image. Son.
Oh yeah, the Higurashi image.
Yeah.
It's probably for like testing purposes. I don't know. That's probably like I don't know. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's not localhost now. Okay, chances are it actually does show you like 192.168 because peep chances are people play that game offline without connecting to the internet. So, makes sense for it to be 192.168. I don't know. Though it doesn't matter too much. Man, I have so many VNs and none of them are good for playing together. The VNs I have on Steam, it's crazy. I take a look at my backlog. It's like I have Disco Elysium, I have Somnium Files and Run Initiative, I have the Deseriac duology, I have Fata Morgana, I have fucking Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, Chaos Child.
Don't worry, that's just Fi's sleeping noises. Now you think I'm lying, but she's actually asleep.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll wake her up one moment, please.
Don't wake Roblox?
Roblox.
Oh,
Say
this
it
is
to
just
that.
for the question arcs. Okay.
Yeah.
Somnium Files? Nirvana Initiative was really good. I didn't like AI the Somnium Files.
I
itself,
like the
though.
first game, but I have not played the second game yet. But unlike Zen, we will see. Only like Somnium Files the first game because of Date. I only like Date. Cool, best protagonist ever made. If it was like, if he didn't exist in that game, I would not be able to finish it. He carried it so hard. It's mostly voiced, but Japanese only. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. There's a lot of the VNs today are just like voice, so we have to like just turn off the voices, and I guess that's all we can do.
Yeah. I do wish to turn off the voices.
Mhm.
Same. Voices inside my head.
Mhm.
True.
The
It is
voices
how it
inside my
is.
head that tell me to play League of Legends.
Voices are
To
the
tell you
horrible
to play
quality. Damn.
Omega Strikers.
The voices are also. I want to do a 3v3 on Omega Strikers.
Same. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
5? Okay, she's
Roblox,
not
Roblox,
making-
Roblox, Roblox,
I-
Roblox.
Yeah.
Should I just disconnect her so it doesn't eat her internet?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hold on, I have one. I'm gonna try one last thing. Nikkei Goddess of Victory is a good game.
She's asleep.
I can't believe she's dead.
Can't believe
I'll
she's dead.
just-
Minecraft, Roblox, Among Us.
I'll just disconnect her so she can
Good
sleep.
night,
now.
Fi. She bro fell asleep.
Good night, bye.
Good night, Fi. And she has been kicked out. Now she's gonna wake up because of the Discord sound.
Yeah, and now she's gonna wake up. She's like, "Oh my god, why are you kicking me?"
That's gonna be very sad. Painful
Mm.
90s quality. Okay, that sounds very funny actually. We might just want to like turn them on every now and then just to hear how bad they are and then turn them back off. That would be nice. Man. Capcom, please release the next Ace Attorney game so I can play it on fucking Toho Gaming Discord. Thank you. Right, Sen?
Mm-hmm.
If they release a new
waiting
Ace Attorney
for-
game, we're gonna be playing that shit day one in here.
100% sure, yeah. Assuming we can even buy the video. Buy the game, sorry, not
No,
video.
it's called emulating the Nintendo Switch. Simple
Legally,
as.
of course.
And I don't think Capcom uses Denuvo that much anyway, so it's like whatever.
Capcom does use it.
So yeah, I'll just like emulate the Switch version, I guess, when it'll be like good enough.
Oh, Ghost Trick is Capcom, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
Okay, Ghost Trick. Yeah, Capcom does use the.
Denuvo,
use the-
okay. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Oh, we should go to sleep, 7. It's getting way too
It's
late.
getting way too late, yeah. Well, thanks for tuning in. Anyone? Ormet, thanks for tuning in. Any other lurkers?
What?
Who may not have
What?
said anything on stream. Thanks for
You're
watching.
welcome, Seven.
What time is it? What time is it in America?
At least, well, right now where I'm at, it's around 7:18.
Okay.
It's
Um,
it's
well-
3 a.m. 3:20 for me. 3:18 a.m. And we are nearing the 4-hour mark. We have been streaming for 4 hours. That's a bit crazy.
I mean, because we dragged it out by
yeah, true.
looking
But,
for
like,
you.
it's a bit silly. I think.
Hey, make sure you use the assets that we paid for though, and don't end the stream right away.
True.
Those $3 we need to put them together.
Oh, you guys actually did
yeah.
spend the
we
$3.
did. We
Yeah,
did.
take
we
a
did.
look at the
Yeah,
stream. It's like animated now. The UI. There's like clouds moving and stuff at the bottom right.
$3 whole.
It was too good.
We'll never
it fit the
financially
Sekimeiya
recover.
vibe too much for us to not get it, unfortunately. So this is our new streaming UI now. Then you know what we could do?
Mhm.
Hear me out. Let's say, for example, we're playing Infinity series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this obviously isn't gonna fit the Infinity series very well, no? The UI. We can use like the
I don't
color
wanna waste-
tweaker to just like make the UI instead of like red or something, or like pink instead of like blue. This UI.
I don't know. I just don't want to spend another $3.
Yeah, me
Sounds
neither.
awful.
Well, we won't need to.
I
use
think
the
I
idea.
think we should just stick with. I think we should just stick with this. I think this.
Yeah, we
looks
are
good.
going to stick with this. I'm like just saying like like just use like color tweaking wheels on Photoshop, and changed it up to hue and saturation a little bit using filters, and it's like new UI.
You realize what happened last time I tried to put this on Photoshop, right?
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Right, I'm gonna head out because I need to.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
Not good night. Have a good day, big fat.
Yeah, it's a good evening for him when you think about it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, so I'll also be heading off.
Yeah, that's fair.
See ya.
Yeah,
Bye.
see, can you look at the stream for a second, then?
Mhm.
See, I like made it orange, for example. Hold on. Well, let me just